And so endeth the ads, and so beginneth the stream. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to anybody who's coming in, lurking, watching in the future, etc., etc. I have a sneeze coming on. Brace for that. I don't know when it's gonna hit, but I feel it. I moved everything. I went and I moved everything. This weekend, I had a thought to myself, and I thought, hey, I want to change my desktop again. Because I do this. I do this every now and then. Like, it happens at least like twice a year, maybe, where I just get sick of looking at the same monitor, and I switch up my monitors. It's like, this one's going to be the main one this time. And so I go from looking left to right, is basically the only thing that changes. But when I got the new PC, I got a new monitor with it, and it's bigger, higher resolution, but the colors are all wrong. And I haven't been able to change them properly, like, ever. It's a much darker screen, and so I've missed out on some details on things playing certain games. And so I wanted to move it back to this other monitor. And I also wanted to change things up a little bit so that, so that I can look more straight ahead at you. Oh my god. And then also, when I look at the game, it's going to be look more this way. And when I look at chat, it's going to be more this way. Which is good, but also bad at the same time. Because before, when I had the chat over here and the game over here, is like chat and the game were right next to each other in the middle. And now I got to look all over here for chat. Everything. This is me overthinking everything. But hi, welcome in. Other piece of news, which if you follow my Twitter, you would have already seen, or in Bluesky. On my commute home today, I live in a joke, and on my train car, on my commute home, was both a nun and a dominatrix. It was kind of just great to see. Also, the fact that the train took a turn at speed and like everyone got thrown around a little bit in the train car, and the dom in her huge stiletto heels didn't move a muscle. Everyone else in the train car got thrown around. The person in stiletto heels was the most stable out of anybody. It's kind of amazing. Cake, hello, welcome in. Welcome. We're going to play some more murder. We're going to continue case number 3. We're going to solve this drag bar murder. It's puzzles. So many puzzles. Let's just get right to it. Shall we? I think that's everything that I wanted to talk about. Ooh, one more week. One more week until day job is done for the semester, and I will have time to actually work on things. Don't expect things right away, because I'm probably going to sleep for a week before I start really working on things. But it'll happen. There will be stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's get this going. Look at this. And now when I look at the game, it looks more like I'm looking at the game. Except when I look at chat, it's going to look like I'm not looking at chat, because chat is also over here. Except if you're watching on, like, the Twitch VOD or something, and you see the chat off to the side there, then you do still see it. So, I don't know. May gonna be big for me? Why is May gonna be big for me? I know another Crab's Treasure is coming out real soon. I'm gonna need to get that ASAP. It's like, what, the 25th that comes out? Oh, it's coming so good. Need to get a monitor above your main monitor for chat, so I can just look up here. Acuity, Anxious Bean, so do your big lurk. Enjoy your big lurk, Silver. Enjoy your big lurk. Hopefully the anxiety isn't too bad, and you can do some fishing every now and then if you so choose. I saw you do some fishing at the beginning. There's this week, and then I sleep, and then it's May. That's true. That is how that works. Time does continue to march forward in that way. That would be it. Okay. That's case 2. That's not what I want. Case 3. Here we go. Fish. We just jump immediately into it. I think we did all the puzzles, and now we need to do investigations. If I remember correctly. Good job. You got a chicky nuggy. So we can examine there. Not examine. Interview. We can interview here. And then there's the creepy new guy. Let's talk to the creepy new guy. Crispin. Sorry, Mr. I didn't give you my name. You're right, you didn't. So, who are you? KG? Is that how you start all conversations? With an insult? You haven't even told me your name. You're right, my apologies. I'm Honor Mizrahi. I'm kind of a... well, I guess I'm a private detective-ish? It's not official, but...
And I'm Scout.
Well, Honor Mizrahi, my name is Crispin Hakewill. Thank you. And what do you do, Mr. Hakewill? I'm in finance. Right. What brings you here? Is in the neighborhood seeing a client. Not a regular here, then. No offense to the clientele, but this isn't exactly my sort of place. But you figured you'd just stop here anyway? I'm just taking in the scene. It's not every day you see a shop front destroyed by a giant shoe, is it? You know, this is a murder scene, yeah? Really? What a surprise. The body over there definitely didn't give it away. Dread to think what this will do to business. It'll certainly cause a dent. New suspect unlocked. So, is there a reason you're waiting outside here? I was hoping I might bump into Fran, but I guess she's not around. Probably hiding in her office, drowning her sorrows. So you know Fran, then? I thought you weren't a regular. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Miss Raya, I've entertained this little charade this far, but novelty is wearing off. Go bother someone else. I'm gonna show you everything. I'm gonna show you literally everything. Look at this wheel. Look at this sneaker. How about this flag? Would you like a diary? Do you know about me? Have you seen this broken bottle? What about a laptop? How about a coat? An awards photo of me, a speaker, a desktop PC, letters. You care about nothing. You're just some guy. That was very fruitful. I learned exactly nothing. Alright, Casey. It's your turn. Never mind. I have nothing for you. Except I have new things. You've seen these, I think. What about the laptop? Ryan bought me this laptop. He wants me to join Blackstock Holdings. What the hell? You work for him? You can't possibly be thinking... I mean... I haven't seen you this lost for words since we went Bette Midler and I... Oh, wait, no, we did this. I remember the Bette Midler thing. Never mind. Coat, awards photo, speaker's the new thing. That's the PC that I thought I was showing him. Okay, I have nothing for you. Cool, great, lovely. We're off to a fantastic and exciting start. Just a guy that's outside. Fran, I have new questions for you. You not feeling good? Casey told us you weren't feeling very well, so we came to see how you are. How sweet of you. I'm fine. I was just feeling a little overwhelmed by everything. And I went to the bathroom, and, well, I guess that's when you took your chance to have a little snoop around, huh? Your office is it's unique. Well, it has to double as a dressing room, too. Still, I guess that's no excuse for the desk being so messy, is it?
If you'd like, I could show you some great sorting algorithms.
I think that might be fighting a losing battle. Even if I tidied it, it'd be like this again in a few days. Just not that good at all this admin stuff. Guess that's the side effect of not going to business school. So why did you buy this place? Been a regular performer here for years. The old owner, Daphne, wanted to sell it so she could retire to Palm Springs. Or Palm Springs adjacent, anyway. No matter what, you stand by the honor system. God damn it, you're right. Never really imagined myself running my own business, but some of the other girls encouraged me to go for it. I thought, well, how hard could it be? Cleared out my savings account, and here we are. Guess I was quite naive, huh? Wow. Wish I had that much in savings. You didn't need a loan or anything? I don't see what that has to do with... No, I didn't. Uh-huh. What about this speaker? Your computer. We couldn't help but notice that you might be having some money issues. Yes, things haven't exactly been easy, but we're getting by. Just means I've had to be careful with money. Tighten my belt a little, you know? Well, corset. But you've been losing money each month, and you said that you had no float money. I don't have to explain my finances to you. You aren't my accountant. He's outside being creepy. What about these letters on the desk? A bunch of rejections from loan companies. And, well, you said you didn't get a loan. Exactly. That's why they're rejection letters. Then how are you paying your bills? You said you didn't have any savings. Just been extremely careful with money, okay? I watch every cent. No frivolous purchases or anything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Something doesn't add up here.
And we're not talking about your accounts.
Well, we kind of are, but I admire the commitment to the joke. Fran, I don't think you're telling us the truth. That much has been clear for a while. Please, go ahead. You must have some other source of money. We know you've kept up to date with your bills, but the club's lost money every month.
And by your own testimony, you have no savings left after purchasing the club.
And yet again, I've said that I've just been careful with money since taking over. No, that's not it. Not performing at a rival club. That doesn't make sense. Running a second business, I don't think so. You did get a loan. You did get a loan. I know you can't believe that. You saw the rejection letters while you were snooping around at my desk. We did. And what bank would want to give a loan to a failing business? So the question remains, who did give you the loan and on what terms? You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm sorry, but it's been a very long day, and I'm still processing everything. And do you have you two looking in every corner of my business, finding my failings, and bring me up on them? It's too much. Please, I'd like to ask you to leave, both of you. Sure. Sorry we've upset you. Did you find Fran?
We did, but I think we upset her.
Oh, what have you done now? We just had some questions about her finances. I think we should probably give her a bit of space. Pissed her off a few times over the years. Don't worry, she'll come around in time.
Detective Cross, you're back.
Yeah, I figured I should give Roz a lift back, seeing as she so kindly helped with the investigation. This is great, but Ryan's gonna be here any minute. Ryan, just what are you planning? Stay here, but listen in. I think you're about to hear something interesting. We've set a trap for ex-husband. Any minute now.
Hunter, I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening.
Get ready to record this, Scout. You're about to see the greatest performance of your life. How do I look?
You look 84.2% of your best.
Scout, that's... Scout, that... You know what? I'll take it. There's one thing I can rely on you for, it's painful accuracy. Honor. Showtime. Ryan, you came. Oh. Oh my. What did you want to talk about? Thanks for coming. It's just something I wanted to ask before I accept your offer. I gotta admit, I was surprised to hear from you so soon. You weren't exactly receptive either. I know, I'm sorry. I reacted badly and I've been thinking about the job offer a lot.
Honor, you didn't tell me you were going to accept the job.
he's kidding. He's kidding. He's a jokester. He's a little jokey bot. Little jokey boy. Just play along, Scout. So, what did you want to ask me? Oh no, what's this? Ever since seeing you at the Starshine Awards, I've not been able to stop going over everything that happened between us. I think it's why I acted out earlier. I don't know what to think. I was angry at you for so long, but where do you think we went wrong? Wow, that's quite a complicated question. We had a good few years, but to be honest, I just couldn't compete with your paranoia. I hate him. What? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. I mean, you questioned everything. Came up with all these conspiracy theories, but I was trying to control you, trying to keep you away from your friends and family. You were gonna quit the show for us, so we could spend more time together. And then suddenly, one day, you said I'd made you do it. All I was trying to do was be a good husband, keep you safe, stop you from making mistakes you'd come to regret. You're right. For some reason, I just couldn't accept that you were looking out for me. I thought you were selfish. And controlling. And a dick and arrogant. A dick. But I was wrong. Happy you could admit that. Do you have anything to do with me getting fired? Dick? I know I can have problems with believing you, which is why if this has any future, I need to know that we're getting everything out, but we're starting from zero. Okay, that seems reasonable. So I want to ask you something, and please, if you can just be honest with me, I can move on. We can build on this. Did you have anything to do with me getting fired from the show? What? I know, but this is the last thing standing in the way of us. Why on earth would I want to get you fired? Well, for the same reasons you wanted Murder Miss Terry to be wiped from the Starshine Awards this year. Get back at me. That was one mistake on her, and I've told you how sorry I am for doing that. So no, I didn't have anything to do with your firing. Why do you think I did? And now the evidence for the big reveal. My badge! No. Oh, the photo. That's right. Recognize this? Oh, isn't this the photo you gave to your mom? Yeah, they found it in the apartment of the guy that killed Blake. That's weird. Also, when we searched Blake's office, we saw that he'd been blackmailed to fire me. The working hypothesis is that Frank went to do it, but something went wrong and he ended up accidentally killing Blake. As that imagination playing its tricks on you again. I didn't come up with that theory. Detective Cross did. He did. I see. But the thing is, this is the only copy of this photo. And Mom said she gave it to you. Here we go again. Okay, Hunter, this is it. Performance of your career, your starshine moment. I know, and trust me, I'm working on it. I've even been having therapy. All I want is for you to tell me the truth. Then I can forgive you, and we can start again. Okay, fine. I wanted to get you fired. But I had no idea that it would end up with Blake getting killed. All I said was to scare him a little. That's it. You think I wanted to be involved in all this? You said this to Tully? Frank himself? No, I used a contract at a firm. Lev or something. Honestly, Anna, you've got to believe me. I had no idea it would end up like this. Okay. I believe you. You know, you're right. We have to start fresh. And in a weird way, I'm glad I've finally been able to say it out loud. I feel kinda cleansed. Oh, I'm very glad you've said it out loud. What are you... You didn't record me, did you? With that robot of yours? Even if you did, you know it's not admissible in court. California law requires both parties to consent. Oh, now who's paranoid? Don't worry, Ryan, I didn't record you. Mostly because I have something far more reliable. Very interesting, Mr. Blackstock. Very interesting indeed. You, but Ryan Blackstock, I'm arresting you for the murder of Frank Pritchell. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. But I'm guessing that won't be a problem for Blackstock. This is ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Maybe not, but a conspiracy charge is a given. Maybe even withholding information. You're going away for a long time. I hope you're happy, Anna. Enjoy being alone. I never wanted any of that. Enjoy your new company. Don't worry about me. With my lawyers, this'll never stick. Even so, at least now I know the depths to which you'll sink. I never want to see you again. Good work, Miss Rahi. I'll get him down to the station right away. But what about this case? I can wait. This will get me back in the good books with the chief. I knew there was something fishy going on here, and this is proof. You stay here. Keep looking for leads. Are you sure? You turning down the opportunity to be in charge? No, I didn't think you would. Just come find me down at the station when you've got something. We got ex-husband put away. And the Starshine Award for Best Actress goes to...
Honor, that was amazing.
Pretending to want Ryan back might have been my most difficult role to date. It was worth it, though.
I finally understand why humans sometimes say things that aren't true. This is a big discovery for me.
I just can't believe he really did it. I guess a part of me still wanted to trust him. Even if he didn't mean to get Blake killed, all this happened because of him. My life got turned upside down. All because he wanted to punish me for escaping his control.
I understand, but perhaps it might be helpful to think that some good came of it too. If you hadn't needed my help, then maybe we wouldn't be together now.
You're right, Scout. You know, you're getting pretty good at this emotional support thing.
Being around you and KC has taught me more than just the alternative meaning of shade.
Oh my god. Who'd have thought it? Me, a positive influence on someone. Not me, that's for sure. Anyway, Detective Cross put us in charge. We need to prove we can do this without him.
Right. We should talk to Roz, find out what happened at the station.
Even more talking to people. This is the longest we've gone without a puzzle. For, like, this entire game.
Now look who it is. Here to get me sent downtown again?
Sorry about that. It's nothing personal. We just have to examine every possibility.
That's fine, darling. It wasn't my first time at a police station. It probably won't be my last.
How'd it go down there?
I ain't a suspect anymore, if that's what you're asking. But hell, given my history, I'd probably think I had something to do with it, too. Good thing I had an alibi.
What history? What do you mean your history?
I ain't hiding the fact that I've been in a lot of scuffles in my time. That's the danger of growing up with 5 brothers, you see. Hell, if I hadn't learned to stand my ground, I'd have been trampled into it.
I didn't want to be rude, but you did come across as a little, scrappy. I just assumed it was part of the character.
Well, it kinda is. I'm just that kind of person. I get to express it in 2 different ways with my 2 jobs.
You have another job?
This gig don't pay enough to make a living, so I work as a security guard during the day. It's kind of restrictive, you know. You have to act like a tough guy, wear a certain uniform, strike fear into the hearts, be all butch and masculine.
That sounds scary. Do you work in a prison?
No. Shady Acres Retirement Village.
Oh, hey. What was your alibi? Who are you guarding? What? Actually, no, I shouldn't ask that question. Old people get rowdy. You mentioned that you had an alibi?
Sure, didn't mention it earlier because Fran was around. It's kind of sensitive, but this'll explain it.
Ooh, alright, it took us half an hour, but we finally got to a puzzle. 2, 1, 10, then you can get something out of this. 2, 1 space. Oh. Oh. That's just the whole thing. Good. That's 1, that's 1. This is part of 7. So it has to reach to there. 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't go farther that way. Could that's it might be part of the 8, but I can't say for sure. That's something part of the 5, but I don't know how. 1 space 1 could be part of the 2, I don't know. Part of the 5, definitely. This is part of the 6, has to go at least that far. This has to be part of the 4, but it can't go that far. Which means 2 can't fit in here, so we have more to work with, less to work with for this 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, can't go that far, okay. Which gives us some bottom pieces to work with, so that's a 4. That's a 2. This is definitely part of the 4 because it's bigger than 2, so it can't go that far. 2 doesn't fit in there, 2 doesn't fit in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know this much for the 6 now. That's a 3. That's a 1. There's our 4. 3 doesn't fit. 6 has to go that way.
Genius!
1, 2, 3. This has to be a 3. It has to be the last 3 even, which means this also has to be a 3. Which means we then have another 1, and our 2. That's part of a 6, which means this has to be the 3, and the 1 has to be there. 3 can't reach that far. That could be... This has to be a 1, but I don't know which one. It could be the first one or it could be the second one. But we know it has to be a 1 because nothing else fits. We got 1, 1. We got 3. That's a 3. This is a 2. And this is a 2. 5 has to go like that. I should have realized that earlier. 2 is in here somehow, but I don't know how, but we know it overlaps there. And then 3 can only fit there. So that gives us the 3. That could be anything. This has to be a 2, which means we have a 1 there, which we could have known already. 2 has to be like that. That has to be the 1. This has to be 3. So the 2 has to go that way. We are figuring it out, and it is relatively simple. What else we got? This has to be a 1. It's the first one, in fact. There's 2 more 1s in there. We don't know how. 1 space. That could be the 3. What else do we got? What else can we learn? What else? Any other big numbers that I can work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh! Alright, it's definitely part of the 8. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know that much. That's a 1. That could be a 2 or a 1. I don't know. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. This is either the one. This is either connects for the 3 or that's the 1 and then the space. I don't know which yet. 1, 2, 1. That doesn't help me. 4, 1, 1. That doesn't help me. Oh no! All right, things have taken a turn for the difficult. 1 space, 1, 2. We can fit something in here with the 5. There's a 1, there's a 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even if it starts from the other end, it has to overlap there. Which means we have our 4. We have a 1. And we have a 2. So this has to have a 2 and a 4. And 2 1s, and I don't know how. 2 and 2, they can't connect. So we know that's as far as that can go, which means this is the 1 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, beep, bup, beep. We get 1 extra space there. That's a 2, that's 1. 3 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Overlap there for the 3, which means we get our 2. There's only 1 space for the 1 after the 2. This is a little bit of a mess. Oh god. That's a 5. This has to be a 1. I don't know which. Well, that tells me... Oh, this whole column's done. I didn't even realize. So there's our 5, which means that's a 2. And the other 2 has to be there. Which gives us that. And that has to be there. Haha. I have no idea what this is. This doesn't look like anything yet. 2, 1... So the 1 has to be here, the 2 has to be here, because they can't be next to each other, and the 2 definitely overlaps here, so that gives us a 1. 1 space... This definitely has to be another 1, but we don't know which. Which means the 3 has to go that way, which gives us our 3 for here, and our first 1, which also gives us the space for the 2 before the 5, and also the 1! That's a 2, that doesn't help me. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. This is a 4, so it has to reach that far. This is all 7 that connects. 3, 4, 5, What else do we got? We have a 1 there, we're getting close for the 8. This is done. So that gives us those. This needs to be a 2, which means the 8 has to go this way, which means that's a 1, and the 2 is here. That's a 1. 7 can't reach this far. 2, this needs to be a 1. Which means we have a 1 there, that's done. 7, 2, 2. It's a matchbook, yes. That's what matchbooks look like, absolutely. I guess that's a match? Is this the front of it? How did you bend this matchbook? What did you do? Did you make a paper crane out of it? This makes no sense. Oh, rank up, bonus puzzles. It's a book of matches. Looks like they're promotional. It says the Boiler Room on the front. Boiler Room? That's another gay club over in West Hollywood. Not my sort of place. It's twinks as far as the eye can see.
It's this place's main competition, actually. That's where I went after I left here last night. I started performing there now and then. It's tricky. I love Fran, but I do. But I know the writing's on the wall for this place. All of us girls do. I gave Cross this matchbook. He called them up. They confirmed I was there till a few hours ago.
I get why you wouldn't want to say this around Fran.
I'm sure she'd understand, but I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know?
Well, we should go. We've taken up enough of your time.
Let's get off my nose. I'll be here if you want to ask me anything else.
Roz, can I ask you something?
Where's this gonna go? Scout, what are you gonna do?
Sure thing, little guy. What's up?
You seem to know a lot about gender. People keep referring to me using male pronouns. Does this mean I'm a man?
Oh boy, that's a big question. You're a robot, right? So I guess you're not really a man or a woman. Maybe folks just call you he because it's easier. Yeah, maybe it's because we live in a man's world and that's just the default.
But I have male and female interface connectors. Here, let me show you my RS-232 cable.
Thanks for the offer, but I wouldn't know what to do with them.
Roz, no.
Listen, Scout, truth is, this really isn't something you need to worry too much about. You just you. That's enough for now.
Oh, good message. Good Roz. I like Roz. She'll punch anybody in the face. And I would probably face much violence, but I like her.
Just keep trucking on. Maybe over time you'll feel more one way or the other. Or maybe you'll feel a bit of both, or neither. There's no need to decide now. Just live your life, baby.
I think I understand. I am Scout.
Ah, that's the spirit.
There's more? Oh. Hey, what do you know about this Crispin guy?
Oh, you mean that little runt hanging around inside? I don't think so. He's not a regular anyway. I wouldn't forget teeth like those in a hurry.
What? The teeth? Why? When the new speaker system get installed?
There's a new speaker system.
Keep all the scary numbers to yourself? No. I think that's everything with you. What else can I do? Oh, I can't go to the dressing room. Oh, a scene. Like I said last night, I expect you to meet the schedule as we both agreed. You've seen this place. It's going to take weeks before the insurance pays out. I need to get the repairs started now if we're going to reopen this month. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Not even just a few days? Contracts are contracts, I'm afraid. And I think I've made it clear what'll happen if you're late. Fine, I'll go get it. I'll be waiting. Is he in the mob? Is he the Joker before he falls into a vat of acid? He looks like it. That sounded suspicious. Oh, please. So does 90% of the stuff we say taken out of context. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. Oh, but there's something to invest. Oh, wait, I got bonus puzzles, too. We'll investigate in a second. We got bonus puzzles. Case 3. Oh, God. We have a bunch of bonus puzzles. We're going to be here for, a while.
Puzzles dot.
All right. 10, 11, so we know that. 10 is going to overlap there. Oh, which means this is already more than the ones, and the ones have to be after it, which means the only way the ones fit is if I do that. Which gives me that right away. Ho ho ho. And then also, because of that, that gives me part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach that far. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach that far. 1, 2, 4. That could give us a bunch of things. Okay. 6, 7, 8. We know that, which means it's part of a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same on the other side, because it's right in the middle. 2 does not fit in there. 1's fit in there, though, so that doesn't help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives us that. What else we got? What else can we learn? This is definitely part of a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it has to go that far. 2 space 2. That could be 1 or a 2. That could be 1 or 3. 1 or 2. That could be anything. There's a 4 in here, and it could be anywhere. Cool. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. Fantastic. 1 space 1, 2. Doesn't fit that way, so this has to be the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space 1, 2. So the 4 has to be down here, because it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit if I do that. Can't fit in there. 4 has to be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlaps like that. Which means these are connected. So that can't go that far. It's all 1s. Anything could fit in there. This is 11, so that connects. Can't go that far, though. This... part of a 10, so that has to be connected. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, then there's the 1 after it, so I can't cut anything off just yet. And that's 2, so I don't know what's going on there either. Oh no. 5, though. Can't go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be part of the 2, so it can't reach that far. So that tells me for the 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 1s there. This is 1, which means the 6 goes that way, which means that's the 2. This is a 3 already, we know that. There's a 2. That connects for the 6, which means 6 can't go that far. This is part of a 2. That's a 1, so the 2 definitely has to go that way, which takes care of the 5, takes care of the 6, takes care of the 1. Okay. Next bit. This ends with a 2, so that has to be there. So the 8 can't go that far. After this 2 comes another 2, which won't fit there. So the 4 has to go that way. Which gives us the end of that 4. And the 8 definitely goes that far. 2, 2. This has to be part of the 4, so it can't reach this far. We know that's the 4 anyway, so that doesn't even help me. That's our 7. There's a 2 there, which means that's our 4 there. That has to be the 1. 1, 2, 3. This has to be part of the 3 because you can't put a 3 next to it, or else it'll be a 4. Bill. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Yes, there's overlap. So this has to be part of the 3. This has to be part of the 6. Don't quite know how yet. I can probably figure some of that out, but I'm going to come back to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that's a thing. And in fact, the only way to get the rest of the 1s in here is to do that. Which means 3 can't reach to that part at all. 2s could be anywhere. That could be 1 or a 3. Could be 2 or 6, I guess, maybe. That could be 1 or 3. And then the 4 we already looked at. Okay. Next. I should probably go back to that 6, but I don't want to. This is probably easy. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. That gives us that, which means the 3 goes that far. And that's another 1. And then this, I don't know yet. Nor do I know about that. This has to be where the 3 is. So that definitely does that. 2 has to come before the 3, so these have to be separated. So that's the 2 and that's the 3. And then the 1's right there. That's actually done. 1, 3. Gives us that 3. 2 is going to overlap there. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! That has to connect. That's a 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's part of the 6. So the only way to get the 2 in there is to do that. That fills that up. 2 is definitely going to overlap here. That's a 3. This is done, didn't realize. This is done, didn't realize. Doesn't help me a whole lot with those, but that's the last 2, so that cuts that off, so that's going to overlap here. 1, 3. 1 could go either way, above or below. 1 has to be here. Those are all 1s. That's a 2. There's a 1 in here somewhere. Don't know where. 3 more 1s. I don't know if it goes down that way or not. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Maybe. 10 does that, which means the 8 can't reach this far. And then 11... 11, we don't know if it goes down here yet or not. We do know this, though. There's a 1... The 1 is here. So that's good. So the 2 goes that way. There's a 2 here. There's a 2 there, so we do know all that. Okay. 1 there. Takes care of that. 1 here. Takes care of that. 1 there. How are you? You're a mug of coffee. Mug. I actually got 1 right. That's like the second thing I've been able to identify before it gets colored in. 2, 3, space, 1. So we know there's overlaps there. This one could probably give us something, because that also has a 5 in it. 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This tells us nothing. This tells us a whole load of nothing. 2 space, so this is part of the 4, but we don't know how. This has a whole lot of things going on in it. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't help me really too much either. Except there is an overlap with the 3s. Space, 1, 2, 3. Space, 1, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. So if it goes the other way, 3, space, 1, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's the overlap on the 3s, which gives us exactly 2 dots, which is not much in any way, shape, or form. What else can we do? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlap there. So if the 3 is that far... This has to be a 1. We know that much. If it's that one, then there's 1 after it. And 3. That's the only way that that can work. And then the 1 space 1, 2, 3 could do a bunch of things. 5. Now can't reach that far, so we know that. Doesn't help me a lot. This is gonna be a tough one, maybe. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. This has to be a 1. Which means that's a 2 and that's a 2. Got it. Easy. 4 can't fit in next to that, so this needs to be part of the 4. Could be with a space in between for the 2. That could be the 3. Space 1, space 1. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think these connect for the 3. So it's 2, and then a 1, and then a 1, and then a space, and then 1, 2, 3. So it is going to overlap. So that has to be the 3. Which means the 1s next to it have to go that way. So the 5 has to go that way. And that is a 1. That's part of a 5, which means we have this whole column. That's a 1, that's a 2. Here's the 2 for that. Which means that's a 1. Which means this has to be a 2, and there has to be a 2 above it, because then there's a 1 down here. That could be 1 or 2. That's definitely a 1. Which means there's a 1 there, which means that's a 2, which means there's a 1 here. Haha. 5. That's a 1. Has to be 1 above it, apparently. There's our 2. Okay. 2, third one, and there's a 1 here somewhere. Actually, because this has to be the end, so that's a 1. There's the 1 there, because that has to be part of a 4, which actually has to be like that. This has to be a 2. We're slowly working our way across. There's a 1 here. So the 2 can't reach this far. Anything else that I've learned? Not much. What about this? Does this give me a little bit more to work with the verticals? Gives me a bit more about this 4. 3, 4, 5. We already have the 5, which means the 3 goes there. Which means we have a 4 there. That's a 1, that's 1. Okay. There's a 1 in here. 2 overlaps like that, which gives us the 3. This reaches from the end, so 2, this is the 4. Which means that's a 1, and that's a 1, which means 5, 1. 2, 1, because that's the only way that that works. 4 can't reach that far. This has to be part of the 2, which means the 1 can only be here. 2 doesn't fit there. So there's a 2 in here, and there's another 2 down here. That's one of our 1s. 2 in there, 1 can't be next to it, 1 has to be there. Can't put a 2 here, so it can't reach that far. 2 is in here, can't put a 1 next to it, but can put it there. There's that, which gives us the 5, which gives us a 2, and a 2, and a 1 and a 1. Whoa. 2 has to go that way, which means that's definitely a 2, and a 1. 4 can't reach that far now. Slowly getting the things on the 4. We have our 3, the 1 has to fit there. We have the 4 already here. What else am I missing? The 2 is already done. 1 can't fit a 2 in with it, 2 has to go there. That's that column done. There's a 1 in one of those spots. This column is actually done, which means it has to be there. Which means that's that 2. Which means there's a 1 there. And a 1 there. And the 4 there. I don't know what that's a fingerprint? No, it's a candy. Candy? Rose bunting. That's not candy. You can try and probably scratch up the entire inside of your body. I can't believe I didn't do the D's before. All right, 10, easy. 10, easy. Love that they're at the ends. I love a good end. That's a 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Never mind, these ends suck. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. It's a 7. 3, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. There's overlap there. And overlap with a 2. Okay. So, if that's a 2, it can't reach that far. 3, it can reach. 1 space 2, that could be anything. 2 can't be beneath it. 3 can work. 2 can't be beneath it. 3... 2s can't be beneath it. Okay. A little bit to work with the 1, 2, but not a whole lot. We'll deal with that later. 4, 2, 1, 2. Let's see. 2, space 1, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only overlap there. That doesn't tell me anything of value. 2, space 1, space 5. Space 1, space 1. So there's definitely going to be overlap with the 5. So if we do 1, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely overlap there. 1, space 1, 2, and overlap with the 2. So it gives us that 2, and also gives us that 2. 4 can't fit here. 10 can't fit there. 4 only squeezes into that. That's that 2. That's this 2, which means 2 has to be there, connecting all that. I'll come back to that 10 in a second, because we know we can do something with that. 3, 2 space 1, space 1, 2. 2 space 1, space 1, 2. Gives us a tiny bit of overlap. This has to be a 1. That has to be a 2. This is a 2. We've got that. Okay. This is the 7, then this has to be a 2. And that has to be a 3. 2 can't fit into there. 3 fits just fine. 2 can't fit into there. Which means the only space down here we can fit it to is there. So that's that 3. That's that 1. That's that 2. That's that 2. 1 space. Well, this has to be there. I talked about that 10, and I can't go back to the 10 because I'm distracted by all of these other things that I can do. Alright, so 1 there, which means the 5 does that. And then there's a 1 there, and we know this 3. Can I go to the 10 now? This has a 3. You can't put a 3 down here, else it'll be a 4. So that has to be there. Hey. 2 and a 1 only works like that. There's the 2, there's the 1, that finishes this. We already know that because there's the 3. I can't, the 3. There's 2 1s to the side of it. Oh look, there they are. There's 1. That's 2. This is part of a 5? Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only fits like that. Alright, that's a 1. That's 1. That's a 2. Can I go to the 10? I want to go to the 10. I need to look at the 10. There's something I can do with the 10. This entire row is done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I finally got to the 10. I did it. I made it. We found it. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's a 1. Which means if that's a 1, then this has to be the 3. That's a 3 and a 1. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 4. 1. 5 does at least that much. 3 does at least that much. That's a 4, and a 2 after it. 2 has to squeeze in there. 1 has to squeeze in there. That's a 1. That's a 1. Ha! Oh god, the ads are going. I completely missed it. Oh no. I missed it entirely. I saw that it was coming, and then I didn't stop it, and I went to go to stop it, and it's already running. Oops. Yep. I got too sucked. I was too in the game. My head was too in the game. I've ruined everything now. I didn't take an ad break when I was supposed to take an ad break. Now, you know what the worst part is? I didn't realize that for a while. Like, there's only 30 seconds left in the ad break. It's a 3-minute ad break. I feel terrible about that. I will apologize when the rest of chat comes back. When everybody returns, I'm not messing with the puzzle until I apologize in like 10 seconds. Give it a little bit. 6 seconds. I'm gonna... Apology incoming. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I got too sucked into the game, and I didn't realize the ad break was coming. My sincerest apologies. Please forgive me. Please forgive the crab. Forgive the crab. I've messed up. All right, let's continue this. Well, I mean, the entire ad break happened during this one puzzle, so oh well. It could be worse. I apologize. To anyone who is furious with me for accidentally letting the ads run in the middle of this puzzle, I apologize. I'm the worst. I'm just the worst. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That goes like that. That's 1. 3 has to go like that. This starts with a 2, so that has to be there. This starts with a 3, so it can't reach that far. That could be 1 or a 2, don't know which. Has to be a 1 there. That takes care of that, which means the 5 goes that far. This 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we know it does that. 3, 1, 2, 2. This has to be a 1 just by the fact that all there are 1s. This is the 3 somehow. There could be 1 or 1s. There's definitely a 1 here. Which is that. There's a 1 there. Oh god. 3 only fits here. Why did I not see that right away? Which means there's a 1 there, which means that's the 2, which means this column's done. 2 and 2 are the only spaces that are left here. This row is complete. This row is complete. This row is complete. Okay. Even more space taken care of. There's only 2 1s left here. Which means there's our 3 and our 1. That's a 2. There's another 1 there. 1 space 3 is the only way that that works. 2. Did it. It's a horseshoe crab. No, that's a bulb cover. You mean a lampshade? You mean a lampshade? I know it's not exactly a lampshade, but, you know, it's basically it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that overlaps there. 2, 2, 3. It's not help as much as I would like. This is a new piece of music. Or is it? I feel like this is new. We can probably get some overlap with the 7. 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, oh yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit of overlap, let's see. That does not help as much as I would like. Oh god. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 space 1, 2. Wait. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all the overlaps of that column. Which means absolutely nothing. That could be 4 and 1, we don't know. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these have to be connected as part of the 5. One space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then there's a 1 in here somehow. So just that little bit of that gave us almost the entire row. That's how great this works. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's the same with this. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. Yep. These have to be connected for the 6. Wait. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could just be that. Could be more, but it could just be that. So I don't want to mess with it too much. It's the same here. These have to be connected for the 5. 1, 2, 3, space, 1. And I think it overlaps here. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. These have to be connected for the 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. That's overlaps for the 4. This is a whole lot of overlaps, which, if you don't understand the overlaps in a nonogram, just makes this look like a whole lot of things that make no sense. And I wish I could explain it, but I can't. So if this is the 5, and it ends there, then there would be a 1 here, space 1, 2, 3, so the 3 overlaps there at least. I don't know what's going on with the other things. We can figure out what the 4 can't hit. It can't reach that far, and it can't reach that far. So we know a tiny bit more about the 9. Never mind, that already changed. For reasons unknown. This has to be part of the 4. Because you can't put a 4 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know it overlaps like that. 4 goes at least that far. And we know that has the 5. And it overlaps that far. 2 can't reach there. 6 can't fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have that. That's the 2. That's our 3. That's our 3. The 4 has to go that way, which means that's the 4. There's a 2. There's a 3. 4 is already taken care of. 4. 4. 6. 2, 3. That's the 4. That's the 9. Alright, we have something good now. We got the bottom. Bottom is always helpful. You always want a good bottom. So that has to be a 3. That gives us the 5. There's a space there. Which gives us that 5. This has to be like that. It's the only way for the 2 to work. So the 6 goes like that. That's a 2. That's a 4. And a 4. And a 1. That's a 4. And a 6. We know the 4 can't reach that far. That's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's already done. This is a 4. This is a 3. That's just a 1. 3 and the 4. There's a 1 there. That takes care of that row. Column thing. I know what words are. So 2's 1. 2, and 1, which means this 2 can't reach any of that, which means this 1 is here and that 1 is there. Last one is either above or below. We don't know which yet. Actually, we do. Is that way. That's a 1. This is a 2. This is a 4 and a 2. 1, 4. 1, 1, 1. 4 can't reach that far. 3 has to go that way. It's the only way that works. This has to be 1 space 5, because that's the only way that that works. 1 space 3. 4 is done. 2 has to be there, has to be there, has to be 1, has to be 2. Has to be 1 and a 1. Has to be a 1. Has to be a 1, has to be 1. It's a lime slice. Get it? 'Cause we're in a bar. That's a drink garnish right there. Oh god. Alright, 11 is a good place to start. We have that. So that's a 1, that's a 2. 1s. That's a 3, that's a 2. That's a 3. 5 doesn't fit in here, so these have to be 1s. 5, yeah. Right? Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, because the 5 can only work like that. And then there's the 1s and the 3. Yeah, that's how that whole... I could have figured out that column from the start. Okay, never mind. Losing my mind. These are either the last one or the one that comes before it. This one we only have so much space to work with, apparently. So this is connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't go that far. Which means we know this. 5 goes like that. This ends with a 2. This ends with a 3, so it can't go that far. So the 11 goes a little bit farther that way. This is a 3. This is a 3, so it can't go that far. So the 11 goes all the way to the end. What else do we got? This is a 2. It's a 1 from after the 5. Then we have a 1 in there that I don't know how. Which one did it give me things before I knew about? I think it was this one with the 6. So if we take that 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 1. No, I don't know, but there's definitely overlap with the 6. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that. So 6 has to reach at least that far. 8 has to reach at least that far. 3 we don't know, it could just end there. 6 goes to there. 4 at least to there. Nothing is a 5, so these have to be separated. 1 space, 1, 2, so this has to be the 3 somehow. And then there's a 1 in there, which means that's a 2, and a 2 has to fit in there. Then I don't know. 2, 2, 3, so it's the same thing here. These have to be separated. 1 space, 1, 2, 3 has to do that. 2 and 2, which means this is part of the 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 has to go at least that far. This has to be part of the 6. 5, 6. Space 1, 2. Actually, that does the whole thing. I'm a little bit closer to having that sneeze go off. Hello, Barry. Welcome in. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's coming. All right, this is the 8. And it only fits in just all of that space. So we know about that. This row is done. That's a third one. That's a third one. That's a third one. Cool. Cool ranch. Now what the heck? You ever have a sneeze sit in your nose for literally an hour and a half? That's been me this entire stream. So I apologize if I have just been like slightly weird this entire time, because heck. It's unpleasant. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 4, and so it has to go that way. The largest number, anything in this column that isn't a 1 is a 3. So we know this has to be a 3, which means this has to be a 3 as well. Amazing. 4 can't reach that far. Can't put a 1 in after the 4 like that, so this has to be 2, which means the other 2 can't reach that far, so we've learned that much. Actually, this has to be part of the 4 for this column, because there's nothing bigger than a 2 that isn't a 4, so it's gotta be at least, it can't reach that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, so we know this much. Learning more about that 6, and the 8. What was this? This ends with a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. Learned a thing. Now what? There's so much to do. 1 space, 1 space, 1 space, nope. 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1, space, nope. Every time I think I have something, it turns out to be nothing. Where can I find something else? 6 could go either way. 4 and a 2, that could go either way. It's a lot less space for these, but there's so much room for them. We can get overlaps here, I think. Because you'd have a 2, you'd have a 3, and you'd have another 2. So it overlaps there. Space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. It overlaps there. And it overlaps there. So, since those overlap, you end up with a little bit. The 3 has to reach at least this far. This has to be the first one. 3 has to reach that far. That has to be the first one. Okay. This has to be part of the 2. That's the 3, that's 2. Let's see, this is 2 space blah, which means this is a 3. That's a 3. It can't reach that far. This has to be a 1. We don't know how. 2 can't reach that far in. This is then a 2. My brain. You can hear my brain in pain as I talk. 2, 1, 3 in there. If this is a 2, so it can't reach that. Where else? Where else? This has to have... You can't put a 2 here. So this is actually just the 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Overlap there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has to go that far. Which means the 4 has to be like that. Which means the 4 here... We already have the 4 here somehow. Don't know which way this 4 goes, or that 4. I think it's finally happening. Final count, an hour and a half. sitting there with a sneeze that didn't want to go. I finally sneezed. I made it. We've crossed the finish line. I hope you're proud of me, chat. This has to be nothing, because it has to separate a 4 and a 1. We can't have a 5, so that goes like that. Which means the 1 has to be like that, 6 has to be like that, which means that's the 4, which means that's the 4. Which means that's the 6, which means that's the 2, which means that's the 8.
It's like a gem.
This has to end with a 1, so that's a 1. Which means there's a 1 here, that's the 4, that's the 3. That's a 3, we've got a bunch of stuff now. That's a 1 of some kind. Which means there's a 1 there. This has to start with a 2, you can't put a 2 there, which means this is the 2 somehow. 2 overlaps here, that's our 1. Blip. It's 3 2s. You can fit 1 2 in here. 2 space 1 2, so there's definitely overlap. The only way to make things work is going to be 1 there and the 3. 1 2 space. Wait, hold on. There's 4 2s. 1 2. Okay, yeah, so there's 2 2s in here. 1 2 space 1 2. 1 2 space 1 2. It overlaps at least like that. Which means that's our 1 and that's our 3. I don't know what's going on at the top row yet. What Madu? Oh, wait, we have enough space here. 1 2 1. No, 1. Wait, no, blue. There we go. Stop. Misclicking everything. Okay, okay, okay. That's like that, which means that's a 3, that's a 3. That covers that. 2 here. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. That covers that. Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess. 2 does not fit in there. It does not fit in there, which means it has to be here. That finishes that column. That's a 3. 1 is there. What am I missing? Oh, God. 2 is there. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. 2 there. 2 there. Oh, my God. That's a it's a radio. That is a radio. I knew that was a radio all along. It's an old style boombox radio, but you only get to see half of it. All right, last bonus puzzle. Oh, all right, different music. Good. Let's see. My nose is a mess after that sneeze. What is wrong with me today? Is this bonus stages? Yes. This is the last bonus stage for a little bit. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 has to go at least like that, which means we have a 4, we have a 3, we have a 1, we have a 1, we have 2, we have 4, 4, 5, 8. Heck! This has to be the 2, because this has to be the 5, and then there's a 1 after it somehow. This has to be the 7, so I can't reach that far. And this has to be the 2, because you can't put a 2 in front of it, so that has to be like that. 2, and then the 1, and then 7 somehow. So if it started from here and had no breaks in between, it would be 2, then 1, and then a space, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we know it overlaps like that. 4 tells us nothing. 1, 1, 1, 1 tells us that's a 1. Which means for the 5, we don't learn anything extra. 2, 2, 3. Could be 2 or a 3, I don't know. Bunch of stuff. Okay. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't fit another 4 in here, so this has to be a 4. which means that gives us our 1 there and a 2 there. So the 11, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know why I had to count that. I can see things with my eyes. That gives us the 5. 2 has to be there. There's the other 4. 2 could go either way. That's 4. That's 4. That's 5. Oh, and then 5. Amazing.
Amazing.
What now?
4, 1, I don't know. 2, I don't know. I have no idea.
This ends with a 3. 3 doesn't fit here. That's a 3. Which means that's a 4. That's the end of it with the 1. Okay. There's a 2 in here, so it has to overlap with that, which means that's a 1 for that. Which means there's only 1 space left for the 1 in that column. So 2 could go either way here. It could be in here, or it could be here, and then there's 2 going up. I don't know why I keep counting that 7, thinking that's going to change. 3 2s. 1, 2, 3 overlaps. So we have overlap there. You can't fit a 2 in this space, and that's like that. Which means the only place you can have a 1 before the 7, because you can't put it in here, it has to be here, and then that space, and then the 7 goes like that, and that's a 1. Which means the only left space for this column is here, which means that the 2s go in that pattern. I am smart. I figured out a thing. That's a 2? Which means the 2 has to be like that up here. 2 can't reach that far ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 can't reach that far. 3 has to do that. Gives us that entire row. If there's a 2 here, you can't fit another 2 in with it, so the other 2 has to be there, which teaches us that. Got our 3s. 2 has to be there, which covers that, which means the 5 starts here. Oh god. That starts with a 3, okay. That's a 2, that's a 2. What's that's a 3. This is a 1, we don't know which one, but we know that it's a 1. These connect for the 3. And then the only way you can fit a 1 and a 4 in here is to do that. These can't connect. These are our 2 separate 2s. So we know that much. This starts with a 4, so it has to reach at least that far. What do we have? This is a 4. 1, 2, 3. It has to reach at least that far. Although it could connect and have the 1 be farther down here. This column is done already. What else we got? 4. That has to be a 1, which means the 2 goes here, which means that's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's the overlaps there. That has to be the 1 to start things. That has to be the 2 to start things. 5 is in here somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's our 4. It's a 1, that's a 2. These are all done, so 2 goes this way, space 2, that's 1, that's 1. This has to be a 4, it only fits like that. 3 goes like that, 5 goes like that. 4 and 1, that's all complete. Oh god. My brain. My brain. Alright, there's 1 in here, we don't know how. 4, we have the 1. 2 overlaps with that. We know that much. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. There's 1 here. This becomes a 2 somehow. This is a 2, and there's a 1 here somehow. This is a 2. Which means 2 goes like that, which means 1 is there. Which means that is done. The 2, and then there's a 1. There's 2 1s in here, which means that's 2, which means that's 2, which means that's there. That's a roller skate. Oh my god, I got it. Alright, that's the last of the bonus puzzles. Get out of that. We've wasted enough time. We've wasted enough time, and I managed to do a puzzle through an ad break because I wasn't paying attention. Again, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I moved my layout around a bit, so I've made things harder for myself to see. Although I think I look better. So, who knows? We can still investigate. We've got more investigation to do. What do we got? Where? Where are you? I don't know what that is, but it's a puzzle. Let's see. What big things do we have to work with here? I don't think 3 and a 6 is going to give us a whole lot, but we'll check. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that doesn't give us much of anything. That gives us literally a dot. Hell yeah. 2 space 1 space 1 to the 5. That gives us nothing. This one might, maybe? 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. Gives us an overlap with that, which could be anything for those. That doesn't help. Mayhaps a whole shit ton of 1s. So if it's a 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, yeah. Just as I thought. That's just the entire row. I did a math in my head. Time machine to get 6 minutes into the future, you're dying? Why are you dying? Why are you dying in 6 minutes? Don't die. As we suspected. I'm confused. What did I say? What have I done? My brain is completely fried from puzzles already. I don't know things anymore. Oh, you get off work in 6 minutes. Ah, I understand that pain. Okay. You'll be free soon enough. All right, that's a 1, so that can't be anything. So the 3 has to go there, which means 3 has to fill that spot, which means 2 has to be there. So the first 3 can't go that far. 5 doesn't fit in there. 5 only fits in here now. That's the 1. 2 fills that spot. That's a 1. So that's a 3 somehow. This is a 3. It only fills in like that, so we know our 4s. And then there's a 3 here, which overlaps like that, so it gives us the 2, which gives us the 3, which gives us this 2, and this 2, and this 2. And this becomes a 6. We know that whole column. 3 does not fit here, nor does it fit there. Anything else that I can get? 2 can't reach that far, 2 can't reach that far, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, so we know that has to do that. That's a 5, that doesn't help me. 3 could go either way in there at this point. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. So these have to be the 2s, because the 1s have to fit like that. So that's a 1. This is a 2. These are all 2s, and it only fits like that. This is a 2. Again, these are all 2s, and it only fits that way. And the 2 at the end, okay. No 2 can fit in there. 2 can be here, but it would have to be in the overlap spot, which means this 3 goes like that. Which means we have a 1, we have a 1, we have a 2. This could be the 1, I don't know yet. This is definitely part of the 4. So we have the 5 there, that there. 1, 1, 2 again, so the 4 goes that way. That's our 5. This is a 2. 2, 1, 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that takes care of that whole column. This starts with a 3 in the back, so that goes like that. 1, 2, this is definitely a 1. This is definitely part of the 4. I don't know how. Oh, there's only enough space for a 2, so that has to be the 2. So nothing can be back here. Which means this has to be the 2 in the middle, which means that has to be the 1. Which means, overlap-wise, the 3 has to at least reach that far, and it can't reach any farther than that. These are 1s, that doesn't help me. There's a 1 buried in all of this. Balls. 5? No. 5 here? 5 here can. That overlaps this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's overlap there. Can't put a 3 in here, so it can't reach that far. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. There's so many 1s. It's like that horse. 1. I enjoy that meme. What else we got? Oh wait, this is the 4. We've known about that 4 forever. Which means 3 doesn't fit there, 3 goes there. Which means this is part of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't reach that far. 3 can't fit in there. 1, 2, 3 has to go like that. There's only 2 3s. This is a 3. Can't reach that far. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That can reach like that. So none of these can have anything in them. Doesn't help me as much as I would like. This starts with a 4, so that has to go like that. All that's left is a 5. So these actually all connect. Okay. Easily done. 1, 2. So this is the 2, and then there's a 1 there that actually fills the entire column. Which means the 2 goes like that. That's a 5. Which means that's a 3. Doesn't help me as much as I would like. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 1 space. I think this has to be. That has to be the 3. Because that's the only way to make all that. Or is it? One space. No, yeah. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, it has to be. We just don't know where this one is. I was right. I was second guessing myself. 2 can't fit in there. This is our 2. Second guessing myself once again. 4 can only fit in the space like that. What else we got? That's a 2. That's a 1. There's a 1 here somewhere. This is a 3 now. Which means we have that. 1's only in that column. Only 1's. Sign up for the only 1's today. This has to be part of the 3. Which means the 1 has to be there. It's the only way that that works. And then this has to be the 1. 4 gives us that, so that's our 2. This is now where the 3 is, so that column's done. This column's been done. Don't know the 4 yet. There are 3 ones in here. That only works if I do that. That finishes that column. This column is definitely a 1. With a 1 there. That one's done, so these fill in. That fills in that column. This only has 1 space in it. It's 2 1s. It could be anywhere there, but that has to be there. And that is a puzzle. That is a mannequin bra. Mascot's body. It's one of those half mannequins. Where it's just the boobs.
Honor, I believe there's something interesting hidden behind the stage curtain.
Huh. It's a little statue of a headless... sailor? No, not quite sailor. Slightly piratey. It's nautical, but kind of fabulous? Oh, that's Maggie. She's the mascot of this place. Maggie Magellan, but wait. What happened to her head?
Based on the texture of the neck area, it would appear that this is not a statue of a headless sailor, but rather a statue from which the head has been removed.
Why would someone have removed the head? That seems a bit weird to me. No more investigation here. Investigation anywhere else? Nothing at the entrance. Anything in the office? We get a scene. Fran. Oh, Honor, it's just you. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just a bit everywhere at the moment. Ah, there is more investigation. Investigate everywhere before you talk to anyone. Those are the rules of the game. So you don't miss anything. Although I don't think there's any other missable puzzles, but just in case. We don't have... Liz hasn't shown her face to yell at me whether or not there's more missable puzzles, so I'm just going on instinct. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So we know that much. 2, okay, this is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 1, that's a 1, this is a 4. It at least does that much. We don't know anything past that. Okay. 2, oh god, that tells me nothing. Cool. 5 and a 7, that's actually pretty great. 5 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2, 1, 2, that doesn't help me. 6 does. 2, no, 3, yes. 5 has to go at least there. 2 and then 1, can't put them together because that would be a 3, so the 2, 1 has to go like that. That's a 3 somehow. Space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3. You can fit all 3 3s in here. That doesn't help me at all. This has to be part of the 5, because there would be a 1 in here, and then there would be things that are connected, so it has to go like that. Which means this 2 is complete. These 4s are separated. So we know that. This is part of a 7. This is another 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be the 5. Don't know how, but it has to be the 5. Which means this has to be the 6, because anything larger than a 1 is a 6 in this column. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's just done. 6 there, 2, 3, 5. Oh god. What is happening? What else can we get? There's a 2 and it's somewhere. Oh, wait, no, because this is now here. This little thing that says that nothing can be there means that you can't fit a second 3 in here, which means there would be a 3 here, and you can't fit a second 3 in there, which means this has to be a 3. That's a 1. Oh, that's a 2. But that's a 5. Oh, that's a 7 somehow. But that's a 2. 2 doesn't fit in there, which means that's 2. 2, 5, 1 somehow. 2 there. And then there's a 3 in here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there's overlap like that. 5 goes up that far. 6, 1. Anything larger than a 1 is a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's a 1, and there's a 1 past it somehow. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 doesn't help. 2 doesn't help. Okay. 1, 1. So that has to be a 1 somehow. And it says it's that way, so that has to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to go at least that far, which means it's a 1 for the 5. All that's left is a 4, so nothing can be here. So that tells us the space for the 6 has to be just all of this. 3, you can't fit a 3 there, can't fit a 2 there, which means 2 goes that way. Which means 6 is that. 2, 2, 4, 6, that's helpful. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's helpful. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to be at least that much. This is a 2 of some kind. That's part of the 5. There's a 1 that's a 3. Okay, we already know all that. That could be part of the 2 or part of the 3. This has to be part of the 4. So it overlaps like that. This is a 4, so that goes to there. 2 can't fit there. 2 can't fit in there, which means this is part of our 2. We just don't know how yet. Oh, we have the rest of the 7. I didn't realize. 7. That's done. 2 don't fit there. This connects for the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 1 more space. We don't know where. 2 doesn't fit there, so the 4 has to go like that, which means 3 is there, which means 3 is like that, which means 9 is that, which means 2 can't reach this far. That is 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2 does not fit in here with that, so that has to be the 2. That's the 4, that's the 6, we don't know how. This is definitely part of the 4. 1 is there. 5 there. Only 1 space for that to be. We already filled that in. 2 can't be there, which means it has to be like this. Still don't know how this 3 is. Or the 4. That's 1. That's part of the 2. We know that much. 3s doesn't help, because it could be on either side. 2 goes like that. 6 is there. Okay. If this is the 6, space 1, 2, space 1, yeah, you could fit that in there. Damn. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know at least that much. 4 would go to there. 1 space 2, that could be anything. 2 space 2, that could be anything. 2 space 1. Bleh. 3 can't reach this far. 3 can't reach this far. Okay. Cuts a little tiny bit out there. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 6, 3, 2. Ah, 3, 2 does help us. Because you can't fit both of them in here, which means the 2 has to be there. And then the 3 at least overlaps those spots, so we know that much. Here you can't fit a 4 here. Not a 4, you can't put a 1 next to a 1, because that would be a 2, so the 1 has to be there, so that's a blah, blah, blah. brilliant. What then? What then? It's a 1 in there somehow. That's a 3 somehow. We still don't know how that works. Oh, 7 here. Definitely overlaps at least that much. 4 has to connect like that. This has to be a 1 and then a 2. 2 and a 2. The only way that works is if we do that. Which means we definitely have a spot there. 2 and 1 only works if I do that. Which means the 4 goes like that. This 4 is done. That's good. Don't know which way things are going here. One is in here somehow. Don't know where. 3 is there, which means the 2 is like that, which means that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 can't reach this far. This is a 2, space 1, 2. This has to be another 2. Which means 1 has to be there. Which means that's the 2, which means that's a 2. Which means this is our 3, and the 1, and the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That gives us a bunch. What else? What else? What else? What else? That's done. 7 is done there, which means that's the 3, which means that's the 6, which means that's the 4. Got it. That is a hat. That is a head. I was close. It is wearing a hat.
Honor, I believe I've detected an object of interest inside this box.
Huh. It's addressed to Fran, but she's already opened it. I guess a little peek can't hurt, right? Yeah.
Yes, it's the shape of a human head.
Jesus, Scout, why didn't you say something before I opened it?
I'm sorry, I was only 68% certain that it was a head.
What's in the box? Thank God it's not real. Looks like it's made of fiberglass or something.
Honor, I think it matches the mascot body that we found earlier.
Oh, Maggie, what did the poor man do to deserve this? And why would somebody send this to Fran? It's like a horse's head in your bed. There's even more things to investigate. We're gonna have so many things to talk about with people. I'm gonna have to talk so much. Where the heck is the next puzzle? Oh. In the bag. As I smack my mic. Congratulations. There's an 8 here. That's gonna help us. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't help as much as I would like. Actually, no, it does, because these are all big numbers. So 9 goes at least to here, 8 to here, and 7 at least to there. So that's definitely part of the 8, that's definitely part of the 9. 3 or 5, don't know, that's definitely the 5. This is definitely the 4. So there's nothing from that point earlier. This is definitely the 4. So again, nothing from that point earlier. It's a 4 somehow, but we don't know what. Okay. Never mind, wasn't as helpful as I hoped. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Meh. Something. Perhaps the 117. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! That does that. Can't fit a 4 there, can't fit a 4 there. Can't fit a 4 there. Alright. It's a little bit of something. Getting close to an ad break, I'm not gonna miss it this time. I am now paranoid. 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's overlap. Be the same thing there. That doesn't tell me anything with those. Actually, it does tell me something because this is 5. Well, you know. Okay, so this has to be part of the 2. Can't reach that far. 7 does not fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That gives us a 5. That gives us a 5. That gives us a 3. That gives us a 2. Which also means this gives us our 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 does not fit in there. 2 does not fit in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goes that way. Because that's a 2. And that's a 1. That's our 3. That's a 2, and that's a 2. Ah! That's a whole bunch. Snooze the ads. Snooze them for a tiny bit. Because we might actually be able to do this one quickly? Question mark? That has to be the 4. So if this is the 2, this is another 4. 2, 3, 4. You can't put a 4 before this. So this has to be the first 4. So it can't reach that far, we know that much. Same thing here, can't put a 4 before it, so that has to be part of the first 4, so it can't go that far. Then what? 7, 2... Maybe with the 6? 1, 2, space... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, it does not. There's space where it could not be. We've already got the overlap there. 1 space, 1, 2. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. Space, 1, 2. Wait, if this is the 4, and this is the 2 that's before the 4, then this has to be like that to start things off, which means that's our 1. This is part of a 2, which is going to finish off the thing. This is part of a 3, which is going to finish it off. A 5 does not fit in here. 2 does not fit there, which means 2 has to be there. Those are the 1s. There's 1 in here somewhere, we don't know where. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know a little bit more about the 7. Burger by numbers. Unlucky, welcome in. Also, Burger, she wrote. That's a good emote. Good emote name. Burger, she wrote. I like it. I approve. Wholeheartedly. This has to be a 4. So it has to reach like that. And seem fishing. 5 could be anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 could be anywhere. Damn it! 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait, that's 5. Which means the 2 is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means the 8 is done. Okay. Another snooze. Snoozing the ads as long as I can on this one. I had confidence that I could finish this before the ads needed to run, and now I don't. Although maybe. But then plot will probably happen. Oh no! Alright, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives us a tiny bit of overlap. This has to be part of the 5. 3, 4, 5, so it doesn't reach that far. 1... Wait, no. 3. 3 could be anywhere. Damn! Tricky, tricky puzzle. How dare you. There's a 2 in here, overlaps there. 2 can't reach that far. 7 doesn't fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 does that, which means that's a 2, and that's a 3. I should have realized that from the frickin' start. 7 is there. 4, 3. Aha. Now we've got this. Now we've got something. Now we're cooking with gas. 3, 4, 5, 7, 11, 20, 16, 164. I've lost my mind. You can have a 1 here, you can have a 1 here. This could all be connected for the 7. Doesn't help as much as I would like. 4 is in here. So there's nothing past this point. 5 doesn't fit in there. 6 doesn't fit in there. 3 doesn't fit in there. 1, 2, 3. That's a 2. That's where the 5 starts. Which means this is a 4. This is a 4. This is also a 4, somehow. This is a 3. Can't reach that way. That's a 2. Which I think means this is the whole 9. 3, 6, 9. Yep. So the 1 is there. Which means that's the 1 for all that. There's a 1 there. 7 goes to there. Oh god. 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's a 2 and a 1. The only way that works is if I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's our overlap with that. This whole column is done. That's a 4. That's a 4. This is 3 somehow. If that's a 3, then it can't reach here, which means that's the 1. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 does that. This is our 5. That's another 5. There's a 2 in there. That's a 2. 2s can't touch. 2. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. That's a 4. Which means that's a 2. That takes care of the 1s for that. That 2 is already good. That's 2. That's 2. Oh my goodness, what is it? It's an axe. It's an X-ray. That is a bone. It's the opposite of an axe. It's what you hit with the axe.
Honor, this envelope contains something interesting. It's plastic foil covered in silver bromide.
It's an X-ray. Looks like an arm. Wonder what this is doing here.
When we arrived, Fran told KC she had broken her arm last week. Perhaps this is hers.
They swallowed an axe. Interesting, but this X-ray is dated today. My god. Alright, let's check if there are any other things to investigate before I go chatting with everybody. Okay. Puzzles complete for now. Chatting begins after we take a break. I missed the last ad break because I was too invested in the puzzle and wasn't paying attention. This time I actually noticed it. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Stand up, stretch, do whatever it is you need to do. If you have the channel points, if you have the butter, you can spend it. Do some fishing. But until then, we're going to be back. And there's no music on the scene, so have this. See you on the other side. Enjoy your fishing. Be right back. And the ads should be done. That is a pickle. I got back just in time for the Big Mama pickle. Good job. Good job. That tickles my, what's it tickle? It's on the tip of my tongue. It tickles my, what's the word? Funny bone. Funny bone. You thought I was gonna say pickle. No. No. I'm entertained. I have a weird energy today. I don't know what it is. It's not like low energy. It's almost like low energy, but it's not quite. It's just weird. Like everything I'm saying is coming out not right. It's like, oh, everything is incorrect. I'm saying the words I want to say, but everything is just like, eh. I'm like anti-entertainment right now. You watch this stream to have the joy sucked out of your day, is what this is. That's how it feels right now. Just like, I speak the words good, is how I feel like I'm coming off. I got a drink. I went to the bathroom. I hope you did as well. I want you to take care of yourself, chat. I hope you're stretching. I hope you're doing whatever you need to do. We return to video game. I also hope my face isn't too weird as I'm looking at the game, because like I said, I adjusted my screens around. Now I'm all self-conscious. Let's investigate. Let's question everybody. Starting with Roz. Anything new? Let's go with the new things that we just got. Matchbook. Mascot.
What happened to poor Maggie?
That's what we want to find out.
I was wondering where she'd gone.
When did it disappear?
And a few days ago?
I don't know, I'm not the most observant.
What happened?
Oh, it's the same. Same thing. Okay. How about the X-ray? Nothing? Okay. Roz, you're less than helpful right now. You're wonderful. I love you. Not right now. Back to the bar. You, sir, creepy guy who's probably with the mob.
You again? What do you want?
So, what were you and Fran talking about? I overheard you earlier. Sounded pretty intense.
Also sounded quite private, I imagine.
Well, yeah, but
Nothing. Didn't involve you then, and it doesn't involve you now.
why are you still here?
Business is in what I do for a living, and also none of your.
Why are you so guarded?
You're really getting on my last nerve now. Just because other people answer your questions doesn't mean I'm going to.
Okay, just seems to me like you're hiding something.
We're all hiding things, Ms. Mizrahi. There's not a single person on this planet that isn't keeping secrets. I dare say that as a public figure, yours are particularly valuable. And collateral is a large part of my business.
Are you threatening me?
Of course not. Why would I have any need to threaten you? Merely saying that those that look for skeletons in closets should keep their own affairs in order, lest the investigator become the investigated. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Take a look at things. For you, I have a matchbook. Oh, you don't want my garbage? How about this? How about there are boobs? There's boobs on it. It's not garbage. Here's the head that goes with the boobs. You can mix and match. It's terrible. What? It's a mascot, Teddy, not a sex doll. What is wrong with you? You don't care about anything that I have to show you. Alright, fine. Heck you, then. Fran will talk to me. So what was that? Couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Crispin downstairs. Oh, he's just my alcohol supplier. Just an issue with the latest invoice, that's all. Didn't sound like that. Just leave it. Please. I can't just leave it. Here's his matchbook. Here's some boobs. Look at the boobs.
Fran, I found this downstairs.
If it's another flag, yes, you can keep it.
No, it's some kind of statue, but the head's been removed.
Suspicious. Oh, that's Maggie, our mascot. A customer knocked her over, smashed the head into a million pieces. She'll get rid of the poor thing, really. Into a million pieces, you say? To shreds, you say?
Fran, I found this package.
And it's got a head in it. A head that matches the mascot body we found. What was that about smashed pieces? Head you said been smashed in a million pieces? You know, a million pieces? Like some Skittles or something? Like a million pieces? You know that thing you said about a million pieces? You liar? Come on, Fran. Stop trying to pretend this isn't happening. Tell me everything. Well, that's... Look, I need to go. I know what's up, Fran, and if you can't bring yourself to say it, I will. Anna, what's all this about? It's nothing, Crispin is your sugar daddy. He's been harassing you. Oh, wait. I mean, he's the loan shark. I wouldn't call that so much a sugar daddy. Aha, you lied. Objection. I don't have an I need an objection noise. Oh, somebody remind me I need an objection noise. All I have right now is just... Skull trumpet? Fart? No. None of these work for objection. No, that's just... no. Objection! Hawk is maybe the closest. I guess Sugar Daddy? He gave the money. Franz isn't trying to sabotage the club, we know that. He's been harassing you. Well, no, he could be harassing because of the money. So which way do I want to play this? Sugar Daddy... Sugar Daddy doesn't sound right, so he's probably harassing because he's trying to get the money from the loan. But that doesn't... But saying harassing makes it sound like the money isn't involved. I'm gonna go with harassing. Crispin's been harassing you. How did you... We know you've got a loan from somewhere other than a bank.
Also, we overheard you and Crispin earlier. He warned you about what'll happen if you're late.
That's why we found the club's mascot's head in a box, isn't it? Crispin mailed it to you as a threat. I did say it's like a horse head in your bed. I can't hide anymore. You're right. I've gotten myself into a real bad situation. Oh, babe. This place doesn't make much money, and I was desperate to rejuvenate it. I really thought it'd help pull more people in. After all the banks rejected me, a friend told me about Crispin, and I went to get a loan. I thought I'd be able to pay it back easily, but things haven't been any better. Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped. I managed the first few payments, but I've been late on the last couple. That's when the threats started. Phone calls, turning up unannounced, and, yes, sending me Maggie's head in the mail. You think he's behind what happened today, too? Yes, that must be it. He crashed the float into the club to show what happens to people who don't pay. You hesitated on that, yes. Fran? I think Fran did it. I don't want to think Fran did it. I like Fran. I don't think she tried to kill the guy. I think that was an accident. I think what Fran tried to do, she tried to hit the club and is getting insurance money on the club, because she's mentioned that. She mentioned she was getting a claim on that. So this is insurance fraud. So she gets the insurance money off of the crash to then pay back the loan that the loan shark is after. And then maybe also do something with the club, but I don't know how much is going to be left over all that, but she's in a desperate spot. So I think Fran did the deed, which is really unfortunate. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because I was ashamed. I'm in a huge mess, but it's all of my own making, and now someone died because of it. Sad you didn't tell me, but now I know. We can put our heads together and work on a plan. There has to be a way out of this.
Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago. We should confront him before he gets away.
Be careful, you two. He may look unassuming, but he's dangerous. Don't underestimate him. Crispin, we want a word with you. I only have 2 words for you. I'll give you a clue. The second one is off.
Oh, is it Bake Off?
We know you've been harassing Fran. We know about the loan and that you cut off the mascot's head. I told you to keep your nose out of this. Admit it, you crashed that float into this club. You killed Oliver Laurel. If you don't stop trying to dig up dirt on me, so help me God. I'm taking you down to the station to talk to Detective Cross. No, you aren't. Oh shit, he's got a gun.
Honor, be careful.
I'd listen to your Walkman if I were you. Mr. Freeman, I don't know why he's turned into the G-Man, but here we are. Okay. There's no need to escalate this. But there is, I'm afraid. You're treading on dangerous turf. Just put down the gun. If you're innocent, there's no need for you to be scared of me. I just want to know the truth. Scared? Of you? I gave up being scared a long time ago, Miss Mizrahi. It's astonishing what money can do for one's social standing. All those people that treated me like garbage, that looked down on me, they seem so small when they come crawling to me for money. So no, I'm not scared of you. I'm the one who does the scaring now. Just put the gun down, Crispin, and let's talk. This isn't helping you look innocent. Perhaps not. And yet I am innocent. I just can't afford to be dragged into an investigation when my work is, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. This is my final warning to you, Honor Mizrahi. I played no part in the death of Oliver Laurel. Look for your murderer elsewhere. It's taken me years to make something of myself, and I won't allow you to tear it all down. Stay away from me, understand? Whatever you say, Crispin. Glad to hear it. In that case, I hope to never see you again. For your sake.
That was so scary.
We need to tell Detective Cross about this.
Honor, wait for me. I'm leaking coolant.
LAPD Precinct 13. Anybody else that I can talk to after that? I can talk to Roz again. And that's the only other person. Hey. Did you see what happened in there? Because, oh man, it was a time. You got nothing for me. Okay. Figured I'd check before we go to the station. The city. Thanks for finding the time to come down, Mr. Larson. Gotta admit, I was expecting Led to send a lawyer, not the CEO. Anything I can do to help solve this misunderstanding. It's very important to me that we maintain a healthy relationship with the police. Now, I don't know how you got the idea that we're involved in what happened to Frank Pritchell, but let me assure you. Detective Cross, we need to talk. Can't you see I'm busy? This is serious. We just spoke to... I'll just wait in the other room. Whenever you're ready, Detective. Look, a gun was pulled on me. Just leave whatever it is here and come back in an hour or so, okay? Are you even listening to me? Crispin Hakewell just... Detective! Guess we gotta handle this one on our own. Okay, Scout, hack into the police computers. We need to find Crispin's address.
What? I don't understand, Honor. I thought we were working with Detective Cross now.
Crispin knows we're onto him. He could be trying to skip town right this second. We have to act now. Just because Cross is losing focus doesn't mean we should let a killer slip away from us.
If you're sure. Beep, boop, boop, boop. It appears as if they've installed a new security software in this computer. It may take me a little longer to solve the handshake algorithm.
Oh, heck, it's one of these. Oh, no. Boppity-boopity. Bippity-boppity-boo. 3-1. 3-1. There we go. 5 and 5. 2 and 2. 1 and 3. 3 and 1. 2. 1 and 2. Okay. 5 is easy. 5 is easy. 2 and 2. 4. These connect, but how? That's that. So that has to go that way. That has to be there. Okay. 5. 5. 1 and 3. 2 and 2. 1, 1, 1. Okay, there is a 5. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1. 2 and 2. 1 and 3. And a 2. I did it. Hack and complete. There's a time limit. Yeah, that's why I always freak out. Kind of training wheel algorithm is this? Every time we get into the hacking mini games, I'm always like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Because there's a time limit. And it's always like a time limit of 1,000 years. Because I finish it, and I look at the time, it's like, oh, I had like 12 minutes left. At least that's how it feels. Like, I panic, and then I finish with tons of time left over.
Searching for Crispin Hakewell. Found it, and his file is big. Over 400 kilobytes. It lists several misdemeanors plus 2 felony charges for theft and assault, both over 10 years ago. There have been no additional notes made in his file for almost 5 years.
His record make it sounds like he's cleaned up his act, but that's not what we saw. Psychologically, just having a time limit, yeah, just makes it harder just because you know that it can end.
He said, I'm the one who does the scaring now. I do not believe a good person would say those words.
I am the one that does the scaring now. Be afraid. It only works if you're actually threatening. This does not, no. I'm scared of an anime crab man on the internet. Yeah, that's gonna work. Does the file have his current address?
Yes, but...
Okay, let's go.
Honor, wait. Crispin is dangerous. Shouldn't we at least come up with a plan?
I'll do that on the way. Come on, there's no time to waste. Oh, heck. Yeah, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go great. We're not gonna die. This must be Crispin's apartment building. Looks pretty fancy. Although I wonder what happened to that parking lot fence.
Should I use the buzzer?
No, I want to see if there's any evidence around here first. If we can find the smoking gun, it might force him to confess.
Oh, I remember. You do not literally mean a smoking gun, but a piece of irrefutable evidence.
You got it. Although a literal smoking gun would help too. Just broke the law severely. Just a touch, just a skosh, just a stretch, a mild bending of the law.
But nobody has been shot.
That we know of.
I'm more confused now than ever.
Investigate. Oh! There. Oh heck, it's a big one. Alright. 13. We know does at least that much. Only the teeniest, tiniest of federal laws. It's only just a little bit of illegal everywhere. Just a tiny bit of everywhere is illegal. Nobody's gonna worry about that. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. 5 does not fit there, which means 1, 2, 3. There we go. And that's how you start a puzzle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Incredible. 3 does not fit in there, 2 does not fit in there, 3 does not fit in there, 2 does not fit in there. Good. There's a couple of spaces for 2s, though. 3 can reach that far, 5 can reach that far. 3 has to be there, which means our 2 has to be within that spot, which means that 3 is there, which means this is a 4. That's a 2 somehow. This is a 3. It reaches like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach that far. It's a 3. 2 can't fit in that spot. 1, 1. This has to be a 1. We don't know which one. Now there's only so much space that this has to work like that. Okay. Then we have 1, so there's the 2, that's the 5, okay. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2. We managed to figure out everything that was not in this column before we figured out anything that was. How did I do that? How did I manage that, of all things? 2 there, so 6. That's the other 6. This entire column is done. That's a 1. You could fit a 1 here. This has to be 1, because the 2 is already taken care of, so everything else is 1s. This is a 2, this is a 3, this is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach this far. This is a 1 somehow. 2 can't fit in here, 2 can't fit in here, 3 can't fit in here. So this has to be a 2. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overlaps, at least like that. 4 can't fit in there with everything. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, that could be anything at all. We've got 1s in here somehow. That's a 2 somehow. Okay, what have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What ma do? There's a 2 in here, because there's a 1 and a 2 here. The 2 is going to overlap. 1 and 2 can only work that way. Okay. So now, can't put this here, because then you'd have 4. So this has to be 3, 1. Which means the 2 is in here. It's not there. So there's 1. That is also a 1. That's a 2. This is a 3, so it reaches at least that far, which completes that row, which means the 2 has to go like that, which means that has to be a 1, which means that's the 3, and that's a 1. Did you follow that? Because I didn't. That's the 2. That row is done. This 3 is done. That's a 2. That's 2. Which means the 5 goes like that. Amazing. It's an eyeball. It's the Eye of Sauron. It's just a 1 in there somehow. 1, 1, 1. That could be anything. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives me something. So the 4 can't reach that far. This would be the 2, so there's nothing before it. This is part of the 3, so it can't reach that far. 2 or 1, I don't know. This column is done, I didn't even realize. 2 can't fit in here, so the 1 has to be in that spot for that column. Then we've got... there's 1 there, 3 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 1s and a 2. There's only a 3 left. It doesn't fit down here, so it has to be up here. And it overlaps in those spots. So that's a 1, which means the 5 goes like that, and there's a 1 here, which is our 2, so it only can reach that far. This is the 4, it goes like that. This is a 1. That's a 1. 4 doesn't help me, but that is the 2 and the 1, so then we do know the 4. That 2 is already done. We've got a bunch of 1s here. One of them is there, that takes care of that. we've got a 2 in here, so it overlaps there, which is the 1 for that row. 3 could go either way. This has to go like this to be the 3 and the 1. So the 2 has to go like that, and the 2 has to go like that. It's a lock! I understood. Oh, bonus puzzles.
Look, Connor, there's a broken padlock here.
And it doesn't look like it's been cut. The metal's all twisted.
The damage the damage implies that it was forced open, but that would require a great deal of force. Given this and the tire marks on the ground, I think it's likely a vehicle crashed through from the parking lot.
That would explain the broken fence. Everybody's driving through things in this case.
The space between the wheels is wider than expected for an average car. That suggests it was not a car that drove through here.
It was a shoe. So it wasn't a car. Was it something bigger? This is where the shoe originated from. But then why is it at Crispin's apartment? Oh. So maybe he is involved, but no. This puts a whole new spin on things. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2 space. That's the entire thing. Okay. 8 goes at least this far. 7 goes at least that far. Those are big number. 7 here goes at least that far. 5 goes at least that far. 6 goes at least that far. So we know something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can't reach to there. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 has to reach at least to there. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. This has to be part of the 3. Right? Yeah. So that has to be the 3. Which means this has to be the 4. Where the 1s are, I don't know. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Again, this has to be part of the 3. I don't know where. Could go either way. Doesn't have a large number next to it. 1 space, 1 space. Could be the 5. 1 space, 1 2, 3. Could be the 3. So many things it could be. 4 can't reach that far. We know that. 5. And 4 can't reach that far. Okay, we learned a little tiny bit about something. 155. So that has to go there. Whether it's a 5 or a 2, either way, there has to be a spot there, which means the 7 fills in like that. 1 space, 1. Can't fit a 5, so that's one of the 1s. If this is a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we get an overlap. 8, 7, that doesn't give me a whole lot. This is part of the 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I could have just looked at this and realized that was a 5. And then, since this is 3, it's more than 2. There's our 5. And the 2 overlaps here, that's definitely a 1. Then what do we get? That means the 6 is done there. This starts with a 3, and then is a 2, okay. And then 8 fills up the rest of it. I should have realized that from the start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reach to that, because that would be 5. So this is definitely a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 1. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. What can we learn here? What do we have to notice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1's there. this has to be part of the 3, because you can't put a 3 in here. So that's nothing, that's a 2, that's a 2, that's thing. Okay. And if that's 3, that means this is the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reaches all the way that far. 2. This has to be part of the 2. Not sure how. And then it can't reach that, so this has to be part of the 5. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to reach at least that far. And then that takes up the rest of the thing. So, in that case, if this is 1 space, 1, 2, this is part of the 3, this has to be the 1. 1, 1. Can't also fit a 2 in there, so that's a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goes in a direction. The 1 after the 7 has to go there. So that's the only way that that works. That's a 1. We got the 1, the 3, and the 4. There's 2 more 1s in here. There's a bunch of 2s. There's stuff everywhere. I don't know anymore. This has to be a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only fits 5. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't connect to it. So that has to be the 1. This is 4. Space. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this also has to be a 1. We just don't know which one it is yet. 3 can't reach to this, so the 3 has to be there. This also has to be a 1. You forgot a 2 there? Good luck getting me to see it now. It's here somewhere. I'll find it eventually. Oh god. Supposed to ask. What, where's the 2? I don't know. Why would I ask where the 2 is? Because there's so many 2s. Right there. God. I see what you're doing. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Chat, I am being bamboozled. I am getting a heckin' bamboozle put on me. So the 3 is in here. Which means this has to be where the 4 would be. Which means you can't put it here because that would be a 5. So the 4 can't reach this far. So that's a safe spot. This is where the 3 is. You can't stick a 1 next to it, so there has to be a 1 here. Which means that's part of a 2.
Yeah.
And that has to be a 1. Which means this is part of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 5 can't reach that far. Brilliant. Amazing. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing. There's the 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can't go that far, which means the 3 has to be there. Which means that's our 7. Which means the 5 has to go like that. Which means this is part of the 4. Which means this is part of the 3, which means it can't reach this far, which means this is a 2. This is the 4. And then, oh god, there's 1s after it. Who knows? Then, 6 and a 2 here. 1, 2, space. Aha. That's the whole column. So we have 1, 1, 5. What else have we learned? 3 in here. 1 has to be there. This is the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannot reach that far. This one we have learned. Oh dear. If I put it here, then it's a 4. It has to start with a 3. So that works like that. This is 3, 1, 1. There's 2 more 1s, don't know how. 4, 1, 1, there's a 2, I don't know how. This is 1 and 5. That's good. There's a 1 here, which is the 1 for that. Which means the 4 has to be there. 2 doesn't fit in there, 2 doesn't fit in there. That's a 2 already, and a 1, and a 3, and a 4, and a 4. Don't know how the 5 works yet. Not just yet, anyway. 2, there's a 1 after that, don't know how. This has to end with a 2, you can't put a 2 here, also be a 3, that means that's part of the 2. Which means anything before that is a 1. 3 we've got, which means the 5 goes like that, which means the 6 is done, which means that's our 2, which means that's our 5. Then this is complete, which means this 5 is like that. That's a 1. This is a 1. Why do I know that? Because everything is a 1. 2 does not fit in there, it only fits there. Which means that's our 2 for this column. And the first 2 of that column, only 1 space for that to be. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. There's 1 here. That could be part of the, actually no, that has to be the 2. Has to be. No other way that works. There's the 1 in here somehow. There's 3 1s. 1 is in here, 2 are in there. Wait, no. Oh, right, because there's this. So they could be anywhere. Damn. There's a 2 in here, which means it overlaps with that. That's a 1. There's none here, because that's already did. Yeah. I fixed it. I fixed it. Everything is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Everything's okay. I did it. That is a sneaker. It's a right sneaker, no less. There's no way that I would have been able to tell that from this image, but okay. Found the 2.
There's a sneaker hanging on top of this broken fence. That's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe someone climbed over into the parking lot and it's snagged on there.
Why would they need to climb over? The fence has a hole in it. Honor, this sneaker. It matches the one we found outside the club.
You're right. We'll have to get forensics to verify, but these are probably a pair. What's up?
This means my hypothesis about the murderer only having 1 leg is now invalid.
Don't be sad about it, Scout. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth.
Right, Honor? I've got a new hypothesis. The killer has small feet. That's why their shoes keep falling off.
Scout? Scout? Scout, are you okay? I mean, it's possible? Yeah, I wonder.
Sounds like you have a new hypothesis.
Scout, stop it. I'm gonna say the parade float was stolen from here. Killer climbed into the parking lot, hot-wired the float, and then crashed through the fence. Did his Scout's murder spree? No, not yet. Scout hasn't killed anyone yet, unless you die from terrible, terrible, terrible jokes.
But why would someone steal a giant shoe and then drive it into a bar?
Just like France said, to show her what happens if she doesn't pay her debts. But Crispin was stupid enough to steal it from right next to his own apartment. Hey, who are you calling stupid? Crispin?
Look, up there.
I told you to stay out of this. Put the gun down, Crispin. We can still work this out. I know all about you. I've read up on what you did at your studio and Starshine Awards. There's nothing more dangerous than someone with something to prove. But I won't let you drag me down. I'm just trying to find out who killed Oliver. If you're innocent, you've got nothing to worry about. You can't be trusted. You've got a nasty habit of entangling the wrong people. I've got 2 strikes already. 1 more and I'm a lifer. I'm not going back to jail. You can't send me back. Oh, he's already firing. No, you just with that alone, you're going back to jail. I mean, that's strike 3. You did it. Congratulations. Oh my god. Maybe leave? Quick, get behind my car. Go.
No, Tom.
Scout, what are you doing? Visual processing malfunction. My god, Tom! Medical emergency in Test Lab C. Requesting immediate assistance. The hell happened? You turned Scout into a weapon. You knew this might happen, you heartless... Shut up, I need to think. Some kind of error in the assault mode routine. Cancel all further testing until we've isolated the problem. An error? An error? Tom's dead! Oh shit. Ethical violation rule 1. Do not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Critical stop, unable to resolve. Uh-oh, I killed somebody? I have to.
I can't. Run, delete. Deleting all files.
Oh no, you deleted System 32. What the hell is it doing now? Scout actually shot him, yeah. Must be the ethical routines. He's trying to erase everything. Someone shut him down, quick, before we lose everything.
Warning, process interrupted at 84%.
Oh dear. I think Scout's broken. Damn it, we're too late. He corrupted almost all his internal memory. I don't know if we can... Forget it, this project is over. You're done. Me? It was your modification that... Someone get her out of here. You can't do this, you can't...
No,
Scout, what are you doing? This is why you keep backups.
I remembered something.
Now's not the time. Scout! Oh no, he got hit!
I've been hit.
Oh no. The hell is going on? It's Crispin. He stole the parade float. He killed Oliver. Jesus, I'll call for backup. Damn it, one of those shots must have hit the radio. It's not working. Listen, I'm gonna create a diversion. Get to the station and get help, okay? But Detective Cross, for once in your goddamn life, will you just listen to me? Guy's got a lot of pistol range. Yeah, he probably has a couple clips. Okay, Scout with me.
Okay.
What a hypocrite. As more shots rang out, I'm not ashamed to admit I did what I was told. I ran. I barely had time to process what was happening. Looking back, I don't know how I did it. I should have been scared. Hell, most people would have been in a blind panic. We actually went to you before we came here. Oh, yep, that's true. And then we went here, yep. But as I rode that wave of adrenaline across the city, there was only one thought running through my head. I can do this. I'm a god. Where is everybody? Hello, anyone here? We need help. Gunshots. Hello, bang bang, pew pew. One time we want people here, and this damn place is empty. Just have to find the radio ourselves. Scout?
I'll scan for the radio.
Scout, are you okay? Maybe that bullet did more damage than I thought.
I'm fine. Connecting scan.
Scout's a little bit broken. One space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It does at least that much. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's 3. That's 3. That's 2. Okay, so this is part of the 6. Scout acting like a Windows update. You're not wrong. Okay, so there's a 2 in here. We don't know how. There's a 3 and a 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. So we know that much. There could be 1 space into those. 3 overlaps there. That gives us that. That gives us the 3. And the 1. And so the 6 has to go at least to there. This is a 7. And this is a 5. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic. These are 2s. Good. Which means this is the 4. And 3 does at least that. This starts with a 3, and then there's a 1, so we know that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That does at least that. That's a 1. Why? What just buzzed? What is buzzing? Oh my god. My phone has so many messages on it that I did not look at. Literally none of them are important, but I'm like, what is that buzzing? Oh god. Oh god, what is that? 2, 1. Alright, so this has to be the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This starts with a 2, so then it has to go like that. That is also a 2. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 can't go that far. This is 2, don't know how. This is part of a 3. If this is part of a 3, that means the 1 has to be there. Because that's the only way that works. So the 9 can't reach that. You can't fit a 2 in there, so this is part of the 2. This is a 3. So it overlaps like that. That's the 1. Which means the 1 for the 9 and 1 has to be here, which means the 6 goes the whole way, which means that 3 is like that. That's a 3. That's a 2. There's a 1 there. That's the 9. This is a 2. Don't know how. Which way? Anyway. Actually, no. Because you can't have a 5 in here, so it goes that way. That's how. We now understand. 3 doesn't fit there, but it does fit here. This is a 1. This is a 5. This is a 2. This is a 6. Amazing. This is a 5. We're learning so much. That's 1, 2, 1, 7. Okay. Beautiful. 3, 1. We have a 1 already in there, so this can't be anything, which means that's the 2. And this is the other 3. That row is done. This is a 2, which means this is a 1. 2 doesn't fit in here, so this has to be part of a 2. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be part of the 6. We just don't know how yet. Can't fit a 1 and a 3 in here, so that has to be the 1. And that has to be the 3. 4, 1, 1. I am on top of this one. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Those done. That's 2. That's a 6. That's a 2. Which is the other 2, which is 1. And that's a 1. Oh my god. 1 space. Wait, no. Wait. Wait. 1 space 1. This has to be a 1. Has to be. And if that's a 1, that makes that a 1. So I was right to do that. And then this would be the 4. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. I can speak the words. I speak word good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be like that. So there's a 1 there. That's a 2. This is a 6. Goes like that. This is a 3. Oh god, this is a 7. Right? Right. 3, 6, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1. 4, 1, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Aha. So the 7 goes like that. We have learned. That's a 2. Okay. That's the bulk of everything, really. So 1 there, because the 2 overlaps. 2 1s can fit in there a couple different ways. 1 and 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlaps like that. This is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, so it has to go there. You can't fit a 3 in after it, so that has to be part of the 3, and it can't reach that far, and a 3 doesn't fit in here, which means the 3 has to be in here, which means it overlaps there. That's a 1 there, and that's a 2 here. 4, 1, which means that's our 3. 3 goes like that. There's a 1 in here, can't be both. There's 1 there, that's the 2. And it's a 1. And the 1. And a 4. 1, 1, 1. Okay. What else? What else can we do? I'm all self-conscious of how my head looks as I'm looking at this puzzle. I feel like I'm turning into a dog or a cat or just like any of the animals that when they're confused at something, their head just goes, eh. And I feel like that's how I'm looking at the puzzle the whole time, because every time I look over at OBS, I catch a glimpse of myself. I'm just like, am I all the way? Is my head, is my neck snapped? This is comfortable. Yep. This is totally not. Extremely uncomfortable. Does it look like my neck is snapped? It looks like my neck is snapped. Welcome to Halloween. Halloween has come early. I can just... And then I opened the door. What else is happening? 3. I've lost my mind. That's a 1. This is more than 1, which means that has to be the 4, and there has to be 1 there, which means that's the 3. That's 1, that's 1, that's these entire columns are done. That row is done, this row is done. There's a 4 there, that's the 3, that's the 2. There's 1 there. 3. It's an Xbox. No, it's police radio. Context clues. Teddy, where are you?
Here, Honor.
Calling, all units? A Nanaimo bar. There's a, well, I don't know the code, but there's an officer under fire at 1240 Viridian Drive. He needs backup now. Who is this? I'm, just... Ma'am... Wait, hold on.
Ma'am, these frequencies are not for civilian use. How did you...
I don't care. You have to help him.
Officers are on the way, ma'am. They'll be there in 2 minutes.
I didn't make that noise. The game made that noise. I'm glad that it made that noise right after I hit the button. That was beautiful. That was good timing, game. Thank God for that. Come on, Scout. We need to get back to Crispin's place, where gunshots are still raining down.
Honor, we should at least wait until the police clear the scene.
Oh, what an interesting robot friend you've got there.
I am Scout.
He doesn't seem to be working quite right. Let me take a look. Turn around for a second. Wait, what are you doing? How's that?
Much better.
Good. It's only temporary, though. You'll need to be patched up properly.
Thank you, mister.
Call me Jack. I have a lot of questions. We can't investigate, so let's question him. Whomst? My apologies, I should have introduced myself. Whomst? My name is Jack Larson. I'm the CEO of LED Security. Lev? Wait, I've heard that name before. Why do you not have that name memorized, Honor? I mean, that's kind of been a big deal for the past, couple months of your life at this point.
LED Security is the company that Frank Pritchell Tully worked for.
It's regrettable that LED is associated with such a nasty business, but I'm hoping to straighten things out. What are you doing here? I'm afraid I can't disclose that to uninvolved third parties. I hope you understand.
Is it because Ryan says he hired LED to intimidate Blake Patterson?
I guess you're not quite as uninvolved as I thought. Yes, I'm challenging Mr. Blackstock's false allegations. I see you're familiar with my wayward ex-husband. Your ex-husband? How interesting. I had no idea, I say, with side eyes looking off to the side so I don't have to look at you as I lie to your face. So what's your defense? Is Ryan lying about hiring Frank through LED? Yes and no. He did hire one of our operatives to surveil Mr. Patterson, but that's where our involvement ends. The intimidation and the unfortunate death of Mr. Patterson was nothing to do with us. We'd never agree to such a request. I see. That's very convenient. Truth sometimes is. How do you know so much about Scout? I don't, not specifically at least. I used to work at a company that was involved with robotics. It's lucky you were here, I guess. What did you mean about the repair being temporary? I don't have any tools here, so it's just a quick fix. If you'd let me take Scout back to my office, I could. Now's not a good time, and I don't know if I can trust you. I need to go. I'm running late for a meeting. But the offer stands. If you change your mind, here, take this. Why do I need a puzzle for his business card? I know this is going to be his business card or something along those lines. Why do I need a puzzle to tell me that it's his... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. 10, 11, 12. We know it goes that far. 8 has to go at least that far. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't go that far. 1 and 12. Ooh. So it has to be at least to here. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Has to be at least that much. 6 at least to there, 6 at least to there, 6 at least to there, 6 at least to there. That's a 1. That's a 4. We know that has to be. 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the 12 does that. 2, the 7 has to be in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 could be that. 8 has to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't reach that far. 2. So this has to be like that. That's the only way that that works. 2 can't fit in there. So this has to be 2 and 1, which means 6 has to go up like that. 3, 2, 3. If I put this here, it'd be a 4, so that's impossible. So the 2 and the 3 have to be like that. Actually, that could be a 2 there and a 2 there, so that has to stay. These have to connect. So 5 can't go there, 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit. Okay, so that is the 2 anyway. I was right the first time, even though I was wrong. Even though I didn't know. Even though it wasn't logical, it was still correct. What else have I got? 8 can't reach that far now. 1, 2, 2, that could be a bunch of things. 1 space 1, 2, this is going to be part of the 2. Space 1, 5 has to be in here. Overlaps at least that much. That's the 2. 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means we have that, and a 1 there, and a 1 there. That's a 1, okay. This is definitely part of the 6. Could connect to that. So it could be the 2 and the 6 all in here. Neither 3 or 6 fit in this. 4 and 6. 6, space, 1, 2, 3. It does not fit. You can't fit a 4 in here and a 6, so the 4 has to be up here. So that's where the 4 is. 3 doesn't fit there. That has to be part of the 3. Same with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could be 1 space. If it's there. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. That has to do that. And that has to do that. 12 has to go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can't go there. Figuring it out. This has to be part of the 5. So that's like that. There's the 2, there's the 8. We have a thing. It's connecting. Oh, the ads really want to start. I'm going to do one more snooze. We're going to push it as far as we can. The pre-roll is on, so anybody coming in is going to get hit with ads, but oh well. There's only so much I can do. This has to be part of the 6, which means the 3 can't fit in here, so the 3 has to be up here. Overlaps like that. 3, 4, 5. This has to be part of the 5. Can't go there. 3 can't reach this far, so it could be 3 space 1. Get wrecked with ads, ye onlookers. Unfortunate. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only do so much. I try to stop them. I try to hold them back. But they keep coming. They just keep coming. There's the other 2. And that's a 1 and a 3. Alright, this has to be a 2, which means the 7 goes like that. 1, 2, okay, the 5 like that, 2 there. 3 has to go at least that far, that gives us the 1. And 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 4, right? Yeah. Because these can't go together. So 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to be at least that much. Which means the 3 has to be there. Just thought of something. What do you think of the consumer's war on ads? Is bullet heaven? Oh god, yep. A little bit. 3 there, which means the only way that this can work is if we put a 1 there and continue the 5 there. Although we already knew about this 5, so what's even the point? Same here. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to be a 2 there. That's already taken care of. That's the 4, which means the 1 has to be there. All that's left is the 6. And connecting it finishes the 6. So that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means the 3. 4, 5, 6. Can't reach that far. 6. This also has to be connected. That goes like that. That goes there. Which means 5 is like that. That takes care of the 3, which means 12 has to come all the way down to here. This has to be a business card. Why is this a puzzle? Can we do it? Can we do it before the ads? Can I be fast enough for once in my life? Because I know plot will happen. This is a 1 of some kind. That could be the 1 or the 3. That could be a 2, I don't know. This is definitely part of a 6, so it goes to there. That's a 2. That's a 2, which means the 1 is there, which means this is the 3, which means the 1 has to be there, which is a 2. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. So that goes like that. 3, 4, 5, 6. This row is already done. 3 has to be there. 5. 6. 3. Oh, look at that business card. That is gold. That is gold. Play that American Psycho scene. You must. Wow, that's a fancy business card. If Scout exhibits any more strange behavior, give me a call. Day or night, I'll get him fixed up.
Honor, I'm not sure what to make of him.
Me too, Scout. Me too. Oh, I completely forgot. You said you remembered something new. Did you want to tell me about it?
It can wait. I don't want to tell you about my murders.
Really? Okay, if you're sure.
We should go back to Detective Cross. The situation at Crispin's apartment is most likely under control by now.
You're right. We can talk about your new memories later. Let's go.
How can I tell her that I...
Oh! Scout, you're not allowed to be sad like that. No. No. Alright. Twitch has been wanting me to run ads. That whole puzzle. So we're gonna run them now. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you got the butter, use it. Go fishing. We're gonna leave this smooth jazz police station music going. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. This is going to be the last ad break of the evening, and then we will continue with this. I wanted to finish this case today. I don't know if we're going to be able to. This is longer than I thought, and I am bad at puzzles, so we're going to try. I'll see you in 3 minutes, and we'll go for a while longer. Okay, see you on the other side. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break if you did. I see you here, lurkers. I see you. I see you, lurkers. There's always lurkers. I love you, lurkers. Lifeblood of a stream. I just want to call you out. Not to, like, chat or anything, just to say that I appreciate you. Because I do keep seeing lurkers, and I want to just say how much I appreciate. Alright. And fresh! Always fresh! We still have a couple things yet to find in this pond. Not too many, but they're all, like, super rare or legendary, so it's gonna be a while before we finish this Fishodex. I'm excited for that. I'm still excited. I love this fishing thing. I love this so much. It's so good to have a fishing game in my stream at all times. Like some kind of maniac. Alright. Let's continue with this. Duck! I can make that noise too. Why does my... Wait a minute. Wait. I just realized something. So my 3D form, this form currently, apparently has a little bit of voice sync to it, and it recognizes my microphone and has a little bit of smartness to it to make sure that my mouth does the mouth things properly, more so than just camera alone. And I just noticed by hitting that button, my mouth is closed when I do this. Watch. It's not a lot, but it's picking up the sound through voice mod because that's tied in with my microphone. So if I press buttons, it accidentally tries to sync my mouth to the sounds. So even when my mouth is completely shut, yeah, I quack. What the heck? I have learned something just now. All right. Where are we going? We're going back to Crispin's, where we're gonna get shot and die.
Okay, Honor. It appears the area is safe. Detective Cross, you're okay.
That was a close one, huh? Close one. Close one. Do you have any idea the amount of danger you were in? This is exactly what I've been trying to avoid. Yeah, but no, I'm not done. You're going to listen to me for once. You and that can- oh wait, this is his voice. You and that can opener have ignored my instructions time and time again. You're so certain that you know best, aren't you? You've got talent, Honor. I recognized that back when we first met, and it scared the hell out of me. I tried to make you reconsider, but you're too stubborn. So I figured maybe, on this case, I could at least teach you some proper procedure. But I don't have to be bound by procedure. Crispin was a potential danger, so I took action. I used to think that way too. Right up until I watched your dad bleed to death in front of me. What? Joshua was hot-headed too, just like you. Where do you think you get it from? And I was desperate to prove myself, whatever it took. A deadly combination. Started as a routine traffic stop, but the guy ran. We chased after him, cornered him in an alley. It was a dead end. We couldn't see a damn thing. We should have stayed put and called for backup. But like you said, the guy was dangerous, so we took action. Then... well, you know what happened. When Crispin started shooting today, it was like seeing Joshua die all over again. I'm sorry, Detective, but I'm not my dad. No, you're not. You're also belligerent, which I think you get from your mother. I had to learn these lessons the hard way, but you have a chance to avoid making the same mistakes. You can be better. And that means realizing when someone is looking out for you and listening to them. You're right. I'm sorry. He didn't listen to us before when we had the information on the dangerous guy, but we did just jump in. Instead of waiting. I was so eager to prove myself, I was reckless. I put you in danger. But I want you to be able to trust me, Detective, and I know trust has to be earned. So I'll learn the procedures, and when things get dangerous, I'll follow your lead, I promise. Shots fired, in more ways than one.
Me too.
I guess that's all I can ask for. And as it happens, I need your help, Scout. And not break federal laws. I guarantee nothing. Just a little bit of federal crime. Just a tiny bit.
Of course, what do you need?
We got Crispin, and he's going away for a long time for shooting at us. But he swears he didn't kill Oliver Laurel. He's lying. The parade float was stolen from the parking lot next to his apartment. He says he was home all night. If that's true, there's no way he could have crashed the float into the club. Is there someone to back up his story? Not someone, but something. Take a look, Scout. Detective Cross is asking Scout to do a thing. And that alone makes me happy. Okay. So 8 gives me a crossover. 8 in the middle of things is gonna... Oh, wait, no, 10. 10 is even better. 10 is best. I was wrong. 10 is not best. All right. 8 in the middle of things will help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like being back in theater. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing here. Do that. Okay. This is gonna be a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. You can't put a 3 in there. Can't reach that far. Okay. 2, 3. This has to be part of the 5. Space. 1, 2, 3. Space. 1, 2. Space. 1, 2. Gives me crossover at least. So that does that. This has to be part of the 8. So the 8 can't reach this far. Because it's 8 spaces before it. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, then we have 2. This is a 1. 2, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is part of the 5, and it can't reach that far. This is part of the 3. Can't reach that far. Learning. 2 space. 1, 2, 3. 2 and a 3 can't fit together in here. Or in here, which means the 3 has to be on this side, which means it overlaps here no matter what. Which means it has to go at least to there. Which means this 2 is taken care of. 2 can't fit there, 3 is fine, 2 can't fit there, 3 is fine, but it ends with a 5, can't fit a 5 there, or there, or there, which means the 2 goes like that. For the 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's for both of these, which means 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2 space. This has to be the 3. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is as I thought. That finishes up with that. 2, 3, 4, 5. The only way this works is to do that. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 2. Which means the 1 has to be there. And it is the 7. 8 doesn't fit, 2 doesn't fit, 2 doesn't fit, 2 doesn't fit. That's a 1, that's a 1. That's the 5. Has to be. 1, 1, 2 possible. Okay. Crab on fire. The 1s are like that, which means the 2 is there, which means that's that. Row complete. I feel another sneeze coming. God damn. By turning on my... by turning on my fan, any dust or anything that has been sitting in the fan that I did not clean out is now blowing directly into my face. So, wow. Okay, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's done. I'm gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm losing it, chat. I don't take good care of myself or my surroundings. Okay, that's 2. That's a 2. 1 has to be there, which is also a 2, which means this is a 3, which means that's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 5. This is 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. 2 overlaps there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somehow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 5. That's the 2. This is a 4. No, I want that back. There we go. This is a 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Getting there. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's 2. And that's 2. That's 2. And an 8. Which means we can now get the beginnings of this. Good. 2. 1, 1. 1. And then there's a 2. Anything else that's really easy to see? Yes, this is done. Which means 8 is there. 8 is there. This is a 4, so it has to do that. That's like that. We got a big old ball of something. That's an 8. That's an 8. There's a 1 there. That's the 3. That's good. That's a 2. 2, 3. 2. And 2. It's a lock? Is it another lock? It's a key fob. Oh, it's the thingy that goes on the key. I know what that is. I know what words are. Oh, bonus puzzles.
It's a small plastic disc. I do not understand the relevance.
Kind of looks like a key fob. This building has some kind of fancy security system. Apparently, it remembers when someone goes in or out.
I see. Would you like me to access the logs for last night?
Yes, that's exactly what I would like.
Sure thing. Give me a moment to interface with the reader.
Puzzle start. Oh crap. 3, 1, 2. I can't. Blah, 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 blah. 2, 1, which means the 4s have to be like that. 5, 4. This is 5. 1 space 1. 1 space 3 there. 1 and 3. 1, 1, 1. 3 and 1. 3. That's a 5. I should have seen the 5 first. Oh god, only 30 seconds. 5, 5. 3, 3 and 1. 2 and 2. 1, 1, 1. Hacking complete. I am Hacker Man.
Both the interior and exterior keypad systems are linked to a central server. The logs for last night say Crispin entered his apartment at 9:14 p.m. and did not leave until 8:29 this morning, several hours after the crash. It seems he is telling the truth. This proves he could not have stolen the parade float last night.
He's still going to jail. He tried to shoot people. He go to jail. All it proves is he didn't use the door. Maybe he climbed out the window. From the 6th floor? The alibi is solid on her.
This is strange. The building logs also show someone rang Crispin's doorbell in the early hours this morning.
Someone is trying to talk to him. Did he answer?
The system does not log that data specifically, but the door was not unlocked.
So what do we do now? Both Roz and Crispin have alibis. Are we really all the way back at square one?
Don't be disappointed, Honor. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth.
Tin Pot's right. Besides, it doesn't always mean going back to square one. Follow the trail back to the facts you know to be true and strike out in a different direction. Insurance fraud. This is not a murder case, this is an insurance fraud case with an accidental murder. Therefore, it is only manslaughter.
What about Fran?
We know she's been having money troubles. We know she went to Crispin but was having difficulty repaying the loan. And we know Oliver was causing her to lose business. Ooh, he was causing her to lose business. That's a motive. Ooh, shoot. Could have seen an opportunity to get rid of a problem. I don't see Fran doing that, but it is a motive. So it's possible. Definitely more the insurance fraud than anything else. So it's either accidental murder, so just manslaughter, or murder of opportunity. He's just like, he's there. Why not two birds, one stone? I don't want to think it, but maybe she was behind it all along. Don't get attached to suspects on her. It'll only come back to bite you in the ass. Trust me on that. It's not me I'm worried about. Okay, see. Oh no. Buddy.
Well, look who it is. You just can't stay away, can you?
Hey, I might have some questions for you.
Howdy. Any luck hunting down that Crispin guy?
Crispin didn't kill Ollie. He has an alibi.
Sure don't seem to be able to catch a break today. So who are you looking into next?
Well, the only real remaining person of interest is, Fran.
What? I've tolerated you poking around everywhere, but when you start suspecting one of my friends is a murderer, that's crossing a line.
I don't mean to cross any line, it's just we have to follow the clues, and right now they're pointing at Fran.
And I'm telling you she didn't do it. Fran wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone kill someone.
How's she been recently?
She's been fine. Sure, she gets a bit stressed sometimes, but who doesn't?
Where is she now?
Up in her office, I guess.
She hasn't seemed any more agitated than usual?
I know what you're trying to imply, and no. Actually, since she booked her little NYC weekend getaway, she's been good at spirits.
She's getting away from the scene and never coming back. Fran's going on holiday?
Yeah, she's going to New York to visit her drag mama, I think. Can you believe she used to be one of those bawdy Brooklyn queens? You wouldn't think it with how polished she is now, would you?
Oi, hey, oi, don't you dare, don't talk shit about my Brooklyn queens. Hey, granted, actually, do I know any Brooklyn queens?
Yes, I do. Most of them are in Hell's Kitchen, but there's some in Brooklyn.
But it's Pride soon, right? I thought that was a particularly busy season in your field.
Sure is. That's why she's only gone for a couple of days. In fact, it was me that told her she should get away, recharge the batteries before the madness starts, you know?
Oh, wow, that's great. Cool, you're not implicated at all. Here's Locke. You want to look at this? You want to look at a shoe? There's a shoe. How about a police radio? We took it. We took the police radio. It is in our pocket. How about Jack Larson? How about a key fob? But you don't care about anything because why would you? None of that makes any sense to show you, but I did it anyway, just for completion's sake. Anybody in the bar? Oh, Casey. Oh no, buddy. You're back. Did you get that vile bully? Yeah. Don't look so happy about it. It wasn't him. I mean, he's definitely going down for shooting us, but what? He shot at you? Like, shot with a gun? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but he has an alibi for last night. He didn't crash into the club, he didn't kill Oliver, he just tried to kill me. Maybe he paid someone else to do it. It's not my main line of inquiry at the moment. Oh? Who's in those laser-locked sights now, then? Do you know where Fran is? Wait, you don't mean... You'd better be taking the piss on her. Investigation. Investigation. Oh, wait, I had it. There it is. Ba, 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 ba. 11 goes at least to there. 7 does that. 1, 2, 2, 3. 3. Good, good, good. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 goes at least to there. 5 goes at least to there. So that's the 6, that's the 4, that's the 2. Lovely, which means that 4 is there, which means these connect, which means that's like that. 3 has to do at least to that, which makes that a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to at least do that. I don't know past that. What else can I find out? What doth we see? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 4. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could go either way. So it doesn't help me as much as I would like. Alright. 8 does that, which gives us nothing. Brilliant. There's gotta be something else I can find. I can probably find one of these 5s. 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. Actually, yes. Space 1 2 space 1 1 space 1 2. Overlap on the 2. So that's something. That could be anything, that could be anything, that could be anything, that could be anything. What can we see? 2 space 1 2 3 4. If I put that there, 1 space 1 2 3 4. Aha! It is. Okay. This has to be part of the 4. Don't know how yet. We've got 3 1. Oh wait, the 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Aha. Not very helpful. Because that can do anything. There's all kinds of things. That could be anywhere. It could do anything. Fritten. Space 4. Space 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Space 1 2 3 4. So we have overlap on the 4 and the 3. So this gives me. This is definitely part of the 3. I can't connect with this. So this has to be the 1. No matter what, that's the 1. This has to be the 4. So it reaches at least to there now. Which gives us overlap on the 2. This is part of the 5, so these have to connect. 2 can't reach to there. Could fit a 1 in there still. 2, this is... that doesn't do anything. This is part of a 3. 1, 2, 3. So then that's a 3. That could stop. Okay, now what? Where? 1, 2, space. 1, 2? No. Where do I see things that I can mess with? 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, no. 4, we've got that. There's so much empty space in this one. Oh no! Too much empty space make a puzzle very hard. There's 4 1s in here that could do anything! Two, 4, 1. No, I've already got that. What am I missing? This is 3. Space 1, 2. No, there's no overlap there. I want to just say to fill these in, but I can't say that for certain. It could be blank and have it go over here and be connected to that or somehow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 1? No. 2, 2, 2. I need to find something. Oh no, I've hit a block. I've hit a full-on block. One space 1, 2, 3 space 1 space 1, 2. No, that's way too much empty space. I need to find some logical thing that can be done. This is probably gonna be the last puzzle that we do today, just because I'm gonna be stuck on this forever now. So there's 4 ones. If we do 2 here, space 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still not enough either, because I can fit so many other ones. 2, 2, 3? You can have 2 here and the 2 there and then a 3 there. That's all entirely possible. What about this? 3, space 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. Close. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 2. There's so much room for activities. Why must there be so much room? There's got to be something that can be figured out. But I don't see it. That's the problem. Like, where... anything that is gonna be giving me an overlap or something. 3, space 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. No. 3, space 1, space 1, 2. That works in so many different ways. Why? Actually, wait a minute. Wait. We do have something. We do have a thing. This is going to be the thing that breaks the whole case wide open. It's a 2, or a 3. So it's not a 1. It's blocked off on this end by that. There has to be a thing here. And it can't connect to this. This has to be the 3, so this has to be a 2. Okay. Blow the whole case wide open. So it could be 2, space 1. All right. If we have 1, 2, 3, 4, it could be 2. So that could be a 2 or a 1. That doesn't help me that way. But with this one, there's a 1 here, and a 2 and a 1 here. God damn it. No! Okay. Oh wait, this could be the 3. It could either be a 3 here, and then this is a 2, or this could be the 3, so I can't even mark off something that doesn't exist there. Damn it! I thought I had something. And I got nothing out of it. I got nothing. That I added 2 squares are more figured out now. What the hell did you find? Wait a minute. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Okay, there is overlap there. So, 2 space 1, 2, 3. 2 space 1 space. No. That could be anything. That could be a 2, it could be a 3. Could be a 2 or a 3. That does not help. We're learning bits and pieces, but we're learning it ever so piecemeal. It can be figured out. I've done much harder nonograms than this, but it does sometimes involve me staring at them for a long period of time, which is not the most entertaining thing to look at. But here we are. There's not much to be done about that, now is there? We're just gonna have to think very hard. Wait a minute. 1, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the thing that blows this wide open. I didn't realize that there was a 1 in front of it. I'm a fool. That's a 1. Okay. 2 and a bunch of 1s. Can't put them together, so it has to be the 2 here. Which means that's the 3. That's a 1. Okay. We've got something now. A 2 has to be in here, which means that does that. Can't fit that there. That has to be the 3. The 5s have to go like that, so it was correct to fill that in. Ha! Oh well. If that's a 2, that means this has to be the 4. And there's a 1 there, which is definitely a 1. Okay, we've got this now. That's a 2. There's a 1 here. That takes care of that. Oh, thank goodness. We have progress again. And since this is blocked off, the only way that this works is to do this with the 6. That with the 2. Here we go. 4, 1, 4, 4. Good, good, good. 3 has to go like that. That's a 2. We got this. We got this now. Everything is coming up. Millhouse. It's all 2s here, so that has to be like that, which means the 5 goes there, which means that connects. That's a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't reach that far. You just gotta find that one thing that you missed. Once you find the one thing you missed, then everything falls into place. So 2 there. Starts with a 1 and has a 3. 2, 3. Oh, no. 4. Okay. Starts with a 2. There's a 1 in there somewhere. Don't know which yet. 1, 2, 3. This has to be the 2. That's the only way this all works. And then there's just a 1 buried in here. 3, 1. 3 does not fit in here. 5 does not fit in here, so this is the 5. And the 3 definitely has to go with that, so that's 1. That's a 2. Which means that's a 2 going like that. We still don't know which 2s those are, but they exist. This is a 1, which means the 3 has to go there, which means that's a 1. A 2 can't fit in there. 2, 1, it's all 1s from there on out, so that's like that. Which means this 2 has to go there, which means that's the 4. Which then means this whole column is done. There's a 1 in there somewhere, there's a 1 in there somewhere, there's a 1 in here somewhere. The 1 is there, okay. So those are the first ones, there's ones there, we don't know where yet. Okay. Always getting turtles. Turtles are great. Turtles are a great thing to catch, purely because they are turtles. I love turtles. I love any animal that is too awkward for its own good. And turtles definitely fall into that category. Specifically tortoises. Land turtles are more awkward than water turtles. Water turtles are still slightly awkward. I also enjoy penguins for the same reason. In water, graceful. On not water, awkward mess. It's also why I like crabs, just scuttling. We're weird. Hi, I'm neurotic. What about snapping turtles? Also lovely. Love them. Don't put your finger in their mouth. You'll never get that finger back. But I love them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is probably the 4. Yeah, this has to be the 4. Okay, so that's a 1. You could put a... you can't get a 1 and a 2 in here. So this has to be the 1. And this has to be the 2. Right? Right. Right. Yes, I think so. I hope so, or else I have ruined everything. Okay. I don't know if that's the 1 or the 3. 2 in there, there's a 1 in there, oh god. 2, 1. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the 3 goes like that. So 7, 2, the 1, 2. 8 has to connect, that's a 1. There's 1 in here somewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 can't reach this far, so the 3 here has to at least go into that. This is part of a 2, so it can't reach to there, which means this 2 has an overlap here. Which means you can't put a 3 here. 1, 2, 3, space 1 is possible. Or they could connect. I don't know which. We'll figure it out, though. This has a 3 in it, and only has 4 spaces, so that has to overlap like that, which means gives... the 1 there. 2 is like that, which means that's the 3. Which means the 8 goes that far. That's 1, that's 2, 3 goes like that. Okay. Still a 1 in here. This is a 3. That's a 1 and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Hey-ya! 2, 1. Shit. Wait. That's okay. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. Oh, that was close to being really bad. Oh, that was so close to me just completely biffing it. Oh my god. I scared myself real bad with that one. Oh my goodness. Shoebox. Let me guess, those are for a certain size of sneaker, aren't they?
Honor, look at this.
Huh? It's just a package for Fran. What's the big deal?
I performed a subsurface scan to determine its contents. It contains a pair of sneakers. They match the pair we found outside Crispin's apartment and inside the float.
What? That can't be a coincidence. There's more investigation. Okay. Oh! There is much yet to do. We are still in case 3. I don't want to stop here. I have to stop here, because I do have to get up early. I have to work tomorrow. We're definitely going to finish case 3 next time we do this, which is probably going to be next week. And we're going to continue with a bunch of other things. I think we're getting near the end of Dreamfall, so that should be coming to an end. I want to try to wrap up these story games, because we're going to have big things coming up. We got a new crab game coming out on the 25th, and I want to clear up some space for that. Another Crab's Treasure is coming out on the 25th, and I need to play it, need to own it, need to play it. Cannot pre-order it. It is, as soon as it comes out, I need to make sure that I can grab that. Also, Harold Halibut just came out today, and I wanted that real bad. So I might get both of those games, but then that's 2 story games that I have to do. There's too many things that I want to play. I still have a whole list of things that are not even started yet. Okay. Stop losing your mind, Teddy. Wrap things up so that you can go to sleep. Hey, I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna continue this another time. I'm gonna save, because, oh my god.
Save complete.
did it. And let me go over what's going on in the future, and then we'll send you off somewhere. But coming up, I actually have the schedule set. I don't have to change it live. Tomorrow, Dreamfall chapters. We're going to continue the story of that. We're going to try to finish that. I don't know how quickly, I don't know how soon, but I think we're getting near the end. So maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Thursday, Lost Balloons. I started streaming with Lost Egg over on the YouTube. I have done all of the Lost Eggs. I haven't, like, finished them. They're impossible games. But I've played them for many a stream. Lost Balloons, the newest chapter of the ridiculous Kimidori Soft series of games. We're going to be doing that. On Friday, we're going to be doing some spooky games. We're going to do a spooky double feature. We're going to do Milk Inside a Bag of 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 Milk, and keep the lights on. Both of them are supposed to be short games, so I think I can do both of them in a stream. If we finish both of them, maybe we'll toss in something afterwards. Maybe some Norp, maybe some World of Horror, maybe something along those lines. I don't know. We'll see how quickly we get through them. If you're new and you enjoyed, follow the channel. Look at all those things on the side there. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Bluesky, TikTok, Discord. Oh my god, there's links. Oh no, look out, there's links in the chat. Oh my god, there's also a Discord. Oh my god, that's in the chat too. You should click things. You should click things, you should go places, and you should click the follow buttons. And then you can always find out what's going on with the crab guy. The completely awkward, horrible, scuffed crab guy. With that, I'm gonna call it. The fishing hole is now closed. Last call has been passed. I didn't make a last call, but you know, it's done now. The fishing hole is closed. Enjoy your evening, everybody.
Goodbye. Where am I gonna send you to?
For the next thing. Who's on? Who's on? And more importantly, what should I send you to after some puzzles? Whomst is doing puzzle stuff. Oh! You know what? Lamar is playing Amnesia. Amnesia games have a bit of puzzling to them in a creepy way, so I think I'm going to send you over there. Lamar Fairchild, AI VTuber, not actual AI, but, you know, the lore is AI. I'm going to send you over there. So be nice. Say hi. Toss in a crab emoji. I'll be hanging out in there for a little bit, lurking while I get ready to fall asleep. I'll see you all later. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some Dreamfall. It'll be a good time. I'll be cardboard. Right? Yeah. Cardboard. The best time. Haha. I can't do the laughing and the clapping at the same time? Alright, fine. Alright. I'll see you all later. Enjoy your evening. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody. Bye.